Traveler, how goes the trading?
Gloves of all types.
It's a dangerous world out there. How's your helmet?
Sharpest axes you'll find this side.
Come closer. Ponder this orb with me. No, I shouldn't be selling such powerful artifacts.
These will keep you
You're
moving.
gonna run around. How's your head, traveller?
Protect your hearts. This one. Now this is a rare one.
Yo. I got a cable for the mic. Yes, I did. So hopefully there's not going to be any crackling sounds and shit like that. Bagram starting today's stream. Make sure you type something in the Twitch chat to get a fight in and kill him. Get him down, boys. Let's go. How you guys doing? Type anything in the Twitch chats. Bagram needs 1 HP. No, he killed me. He got full HP. No. So last stream I had from my home, we had some issues with the microphone crackling and shit. I hope that's covered, because I just bought some new XLR cable, balanced ones. So hopefully that'll solve the connection issue. Now I just need to save up some cash and buy a proper microphone. Sorry, camera. No problems with the mic, I hope. Bagram's still alive, though. Guys, get your ass in there. Spam up something in the chat. Let's go. Oh, that's a nice hit. Bagram's dead. Didn't even get double digits. What a fucking noob. Well done, though. Well done. Where's my camera? No, for real. Where is my camera? What? Okay. Give me a second. Interesting. Why is not even reacting to it? That's very awkward. Give me a sec. I'll fix this. There we go. Oh, now it seems to be reacting. Interesting. But it's working now, so let's just call that a success. How you guys doing? Losing his voice? What's happening with my voice now? And why is that showing up? Hide. And hide. There we go. What do you mean with my voice? What do you mean? Still in the USA? No, I am not in the USA. I landed a couple of hours ago. Is just audio low? All right, I can fix that very easily. Is that better now? Oh, it sounds fine. Yeah, so I had some connection issues with the microphone before I left, but I brought some new. I bought some new cables and a backup cable. Bro, look at this MTXs, man. You can type exclamation mark Nexus, and you can actually buy these supporter packs from the Nexus store and support the stream at the same time. It's actually really cool. Anyways. Oh, I bought this helmet. My helmet sucks. My helmet shit! So I bought a new one. Yeah, 16. So what I'm looking for is double health. Yes, I am. We didn't have any shields. No, good. We're going to do this right away. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, 17. 1. Mana prio. Good. No, not good. Okay.
Welcome to the crew.
Eesh. Fuck. Oh, it's better than what I'm wearing. For the mana. Fuck. Can I sell that one?
What's all that map?
Bro, thanks so much for the kitty log table. 21 months. Appreciate it. Can I list it? I can. All right, let's make some money. Oh no. I don't have the filters, do I? Because I made them in the US. Fuck. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so well, fuck. Import a filter, paste clipboard, super endgame, or Lich, Stygian, Cole, super endgame, confirm, and we had to copy that one. Did that end up at the top? It did. Okay. And then use this as item type and do that. Okay, that was that one. And then end game. Lich, Stygian, Cole, end game. Copy that one. Take away that. Wait. What do you mean show all items? No. Where did my copy go? It's down here. Okay. Item type. Idols. Check. Update. Don't need. What did I do now? Fuck. I fucked up, didn't I? Now I moved it here. Wow. There we go. Getting that shadow morph with a tier 2.
Just dropping in to say hi for a change, D.
Thanks so much, man. 103 months, by the way. Why do I have that? Oh, I did remove. Oh, I need to copy that one. And, what was it? Just recolor green. Emphasize.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the crew. Which fucking color is it? God damn. Is it that one? Excuse me. There we go. Hey, someone, man. Hope you're doing well. Loopsick with a 31 months resub as well. What is this? Wimbledon? What is this? Sorry for the link. Oh, okay, okay. So, how you guys doing? Holy shit, dudes. What a trip. What a trip. That's all I'll say. I had such a great time. Slick Master took such good care of me, man. It was absolutely insane. And I got to see this bullshit. Alright. This fucking shit, man. Eesh. Not good, man. Not good. Not good. But that happened. Not good. But other than that, I had a great fucking time, man. Had a great fucking time. And there's a lot of things happening. I have some footage that I'm going to be working with, and I'll be able to show you more on the 18th.
It eludes me.
I'll be able to share on the 18th. So without further ado, let's just step right into it. I believe I was working on Fall of the Empire. Diablo 5 in production. This was for the new class in D4. Spiritborn. And I got to play it. we go. Easy peasy. Empowered. We need to get how much? We need to get 275. That's the goal. 275, boys. The class really original? What do you mean with the class being original? Holy shit, it's so loud with the audio. It's a new? No, the Lich has been around for a while. It's been around for a while. Very excited to show you how this will be once we have proper gearing on it. So right now, I'm just trying to make some money, and we'll go from there. That actually dropped me out of form. Holy shit. Didn't expect that. It'll be I need some time to get used to playing on my own rig again. I was playing on Slick Master's set for the entire week. Pretty cool, actually. It's been very fun, man. Whew. Any opinions about the new Bandit Quest reward? Doesn't change much. I don't feel like it was that interesting in terms of like the changes. What it will do is that for people that don't pay attention, they're gonna go through the game without the second, without one passive skill. That's what I think. That's what I think will happen. Other than that, it should be fun though. See all the other changes as well, but I don't know, it just feels kind of meh. That's actually money. That's not money. What do you think about going bone armors at death deals and work really? I mean, you got to keep in mind that death seal allows me to get tons of damage from the death seal as well as from the Lich tree as it is. That's why it's so good. But as you can see, I'm lacking damage at this difficulty right now, which is very clear. I'm gonna fix this in a very special way, but I need more money for that. At least that's the plan. Being a target the closest mob. So when you're clearing like this, as you can see, it doesn't switch now. I have to cast another one. So sometimes the targets or retargets. Basically, my understanding is that if Drain Life is targeting a target, then it will prioritize that. But if it's not, then it will hit other targets instead. So you do have to recast every now and then. Good top for fantasy, good bottom right for bone armor. In which tree? Like the Death Seal? The Death Seal tree? That's what you're talking about? Let me show you the Death Seal tree. What I need is more intelligence, and then I need more spell crit to crit multi. Yeah, we do significantly more damage when we're popping Death Seal for low life. It's very, very, very important. I'm going to show you after this run here. We'll talk about the Death Seal for a bit. I'm actually going to record a proper build guide video after this. I wanted to kill the boss, but here's the thing. I just landed a couple hours ago in back home, and so we'll see how today's going to go, all right? One step at a time. See how long I can stay awake. And I went to flight 11 hours. Yo, that's a dragon staff. A necrotic. Okay. Alright, so you wanted to go for penetration, right? Where is the penetration on Death Seal? Like, you mean up here for the shred? These nodes are super, like, you don't even know where to put them. Bottom right for bone armor. So you wanted to put 1 point in here, 1 in here, because you don't do the waves. You're already negating that. And then you turn in necrotic damage into physical damage, which I guess doesn't really matter, to get bone armor on release. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, that's the whole point. Like, you don't really need it, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4 points just to get down there. And these 3 points is the only leftover points you really have in the build. So you need 1 more point for that to be effective, but even then, it's really not needed. I gotta fix the organizing here at some point. So I have a little bit of an issue, actually, and that is that right now I need to push 275 corruption, which is kind of so-so.
Welcome
To push that high corruption. Then I have to hit 300 on the next one, which is also kind of so-so. Crescent coming in with a 17 months, though. Thanks so much for supporting. Thank you. Like, the whole idea is to sustain the Reaper form endlessly. And Death Seal is like a damage burst. You get tons of extra damage for jumping into it. As you can see, the damage is okay despite the difficulty. Like, my defense stats is the important part here. Lich and Warlock, there's Lich movement speed and Lich screen here on the end of it. I think it would be better overall. So the reason for that is because we are actually taking these nodes for less damage taken, Lawrence. You can't get there without putting extra points somewhere. And you wanted a Leech. Otherwise, you would have taken the Leech from the Lich tree instead. So I made some minor changes. I'm not sure if we're going to stick with them, which puts me in not taking these nodes and instead taking maxing out of these, which means I can actually switch where my Leech is coming from. I have yet to decide if I'm going to do that switch yet, so I'm doing some tests with it. I mean, if you want to play with the bone armor, go for it. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not what I did with the build. 600 bad. How's my blessing situation, actually? Ooh. Alright, my all rest is bottom rolled, and my life is really bad. So I probably should be looking at those later. As it seems right now. Thanks so much, Crescent, for the 17 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, no, I just landed, got back from the States, and had a blast with the D4 crew. It's been a lot of fun happening. And now we'll be pushing a lot of Last Epoch into PoE and D4 when that takes over, which is kind of soon, actually. There's going to be a campfire chat on the Monday. That's tomorrow. And then we have the reveal and NDA on the footage I have is on 18. And we're going to have reveal for both D4 class and the stream as well as the PoE. So very exciting times. So like if I go to Lich and we look at Leech, because we could change those, right? We have these nodes, which is actually not bad. And then we have the damage Leech's health plus movement speed, which is also not bad. And then we have the damage Leech and increased health Leech, which is not bad either to do compared to this one. So I could move those points if I wanted to, since we don't really need them at the moment. So I'm not sure. Maybe we should take the Soul Maw instead, because like, well, the movement speed is not bad. We could actually do it. It's not a bad idea. If I'm not going to move away those points at the end there, which I did decide to try on. All right. Does the build assume the player character is at a particular level? The endgame builds is like 50 plus, but you need specific items for this build.
Do not dwell on
I'm gonna just put them up for random prices. Get the shit sold. So how you guys doing? Everyone doing all right? I'm just trying to stay awake now because I'm still in like giga jet lag situation right now. Giga fucking jet lag right now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Tiamat, were you guys able to play other classes in the event? No, but we get to play all versions with a preset for the Spiritborn. I can't really say much more than that. Dying Archer, does my CUF progress go to 1 in softcore? That I actually don't know the answer to. I'm sorry. So what do you guys think? Should I try to get like an LP4 Stygian goal first and then grab the rest of the gear? Like, is that the play? Or should I try to like get a the other gear sorted first? Did you try the new co-op event? What's the new co-op event? What did I miss?
Yes.
The raids? Or you mean in D4? I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to say shit. So I can't really... What I will say, though, the things that I can say that doesn't break NDA is that there is something in that class for most players. That I can say. And one specific thing I very, very much enjoyed, because it was right up my alley. That's all I'll say.
It eludes me.
I hope that didn't give away too much. Yep, gotta keep their fucking shit rolling. Minions confirmed. I haven't said anything. Okay, I never said that. All I said was there is something for everyone there, and one thing in particular was right up my alley, and very, 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 very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I can say that. Now, you're free to speculate all you want, all right? But I didn't say shit. All right? I didn't say shit. You didn't hear it from me, all right? Glad we have that agreement. Thank you, Tats. Not bad. Get your LP4 Stygian. I don't think I can afford it. They only have 2 million gold. I need to sell more items. Oh. Torturing me? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well. I should probably go to the super endgame filter actually anyways. Come to think of it.
Death will not take me.
That. Necromancer minion. Bottom armor survival of 1.1. It's playable, absolutely. Absolutely. That's not a bad ring. Holy. Gotta make some money, so I need to make sure I put some shit up for sale. And I'll put them up for like a cheap price. Like I don't wait, why is a rare item showing? There we go. Might have fucked up the filter a little bit. Just a tiny bit. What the fuck build is this? Type exclamation mark build and enjoy. Alright, we'll put this one up. This is like 50k. I don't even know. This one easily 100,000. And I don't know about this one. So I'll do that. YOLO. You back home? I'm back home, and I have new XLR cables for the microphone. And I have a new cable, and I have a backup cable. So I hope there's not going to be any issues with clipping on the microphone now. Hope that's covered. Why is this machine gun so satisfying? Oh, because it is. It is. Are you allowed to say who of the Diablo devs were participating in the event? Not that I know of. Did meet a lot of very, very, very wonderful people. I'll tell you that. And I'll say this. During a little bit of a Q&A session we had, let's just say that I brought up the big guns and I asked some really serious questions, and I was so afraid that I would come off as like rude or something, because I'm very critical to some parts of the game. I just want the game to succeed, right? We're all passionate about it. I know a lot of people say that I shit on the game all the time. It's not true. I had a lot of fun with Season 4. It was a huge step in the right direction, and then PTR came, which was 2 steps back again, if not more. It was very, very disappointing and frustrating moment. Yeah, so in the Q&A, I asked a really big question. It's like, fuck, I can't even say how that went. Let's just say that I was a little concerned that I would come off as rude when I asked it, but they had a reasonable answer to it, and they had some very reassuring statements in the way they're going to progress the game moving forward. So I hope they're going to have time to fix the issues since the PTR for Season 5. I really do. But so far, I'm very, very excited for the expansion in Season 6. I think it's going to be really good. That's the best way to put it. I'm actually very confident that Season 6 they're going to have a very effective approach to the game. That's what I think. We'll see. Did it take the question well? Well... They looked at each other, and then, well, everyone was laughing. because I try to ask. It's so hard to explain this without breaking anything. I asked the question in a way that would have a little humor to it. So everyone was laughing except the panel that was just looking at each other, and then another person answered the question. So I basically threw them a pretty hard curveball. I'll tell you all about it on the 18th. Gonna get myself in trouble? I don't think so. Like, you got to remember that these people are very similar to the devs of any other game, right? We're all passionate about something. So when we're complaining or being extremely critical to something, you have to remember that that's coming from a place of passion. And a lot of people don't see that. So when I'm trash talking something, it's because I'm upset and I want something to succeed, and I'm, sharing my thoughts. And if something is really bad, I will say that. And that can, in many cases, be interpreted from all of us creators as, oh shit, he hates the game, it's a bad game. It's not always the case. It's more often than not just us coming from a place of passion and wanting the game to succeed. I think it's very important to differentiate. Dude, the tankiness in this build is just absolutely lovely. Woo! 97, baby. Log in, dude. So that put me on 129 intelligence, and now I have faster hitting beams. Good. Like, I only have tier 6. I don't have any gear with tier 7 mods yet. And right now I'm trying to make money so I can buy an LP4 Stygian. We'll see. Cause I sold a star, so I got money, right? I got 2 million. I know how much a really good LP4 is rolled, because you don't want to buy an LP4 with shit rolls either, right? One step at a time. Still alive and kicking, yes sir. Maybe I should go to the bazaar and actually put those up. I probably should actually. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure every time I finish a run and I have items I need to put up, I'm gonna put them up immediately, so we can get some money going. I think that's the best way to play Merchant Guild, to be fair.
Quality, right down to the hilt.
I'm not gonna look those prices up. I'm just gonna put them up for price and pray it's gonna sell, basically. Not time to price check. But I think GG isn't in favor of implementing something like COF from LE to PoE2 for Soul Self-Found. Just doesn't fit their vision is the only answer I got for you. I don't know the exact reason, but I would assume it's something along those lines. And do you think that Lich build compares to the Torment Warlock? I don't know how the efficiencies of endgame differences will be. I only pushed the CT with this build up to 672 corruption, and I could do more to definitely get better gear as well. But I didn't, so... But I know that the Torment Warlock was doing 1900 corruption with really good gear when it was like kind of mid-match here after the fix, right? So how much it'll do now, I have no idea, and I don't want to say a random number that I can't back up, right? Holy shit, dude. I want to go back, man. I want to go back to LA. The fact that I got to meet my friend and moderator Slickmaster so many times this year already is just insane. Like, he's been around for a long time now. And I got to meet him 3 times back to back. And it was just absolutely wonderful. So, I'm actually working on a little something on the side that might actually put me back there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Can't say much about it, but we'll see. We'll see. I have a goddamn commute to LA now. It feels like kind of funny.
Yes.
Did that dude cook? Bro, he cooks like he's a chef. I'm just saying. Like, the guy's fucking amazing. Man. Holy shit, dude. The food. Oh, the food. You see, I had a good steak over at Morton's Steakhouse last time, the previous time. And then Slick cooks himself and just brings out this amazing steak. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, I want another one. Pretty dope, actually. So if you want to check out this build, guys, type ! build, check out the build guide, have some fun with it. It's a great fucking build. It's super tanky. You need some specific items to make this work. Like you need Drain Life with the levels in it. You'll need to have mana regen to make sure that your mana gets topped off again within 6 seconds for casting a Dark Shackle version of Drain Life to sustain the Wandering Spirit. As long as you do that, you can play the build. Because you do more damage the more current mana you have, so you always want to have full mana when you're casting. So the way I play it, very simple. Death deals a damage buff, Wandering Spirit, so that's active. Cast a new Drain Life every 6 to 7 seconds because it lasts 8 seconds. So you don't want to not cast it because then your Wandering Spirit goes away. And that means I don't want to cast it unless I have full mana. So if you see my mana go down, that's me misplaying the build. And then the curse I only use versus I only use the curse versus bosses because we have it set up so that it's permanent. I only need to cast it once, and it's because we don't need to cast the curse when we're clearing. I guess I could maybe do that and spec the curse into like explosion instead of permanent, but that would mean I would have to recast the curse single target. And let's just be real, I'm lazy as fuck, and everyone is, right? You guys are lazy, right? Anyone in chat that's not lazy? Don't have to answer, because if you say yes, they say no, you're lying. So, and we know it, so don't worry about it. So yeah, there's that. Let's see, we can do this one now without a needle though. No needle. Oh, I saw no. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. So I should be able to just face tank this guy. Should be able to. We're gonna find out. So here's the cool thing with this build. When you have proper gear later, you should never need to move versus bosses, including Harbingers. But I don't have great gear. I have okay gear. So I think if I go Death Seal, I'm not gonna survive that. If I'm out of Death Seal, I think it's fine because I have a little bit more HP when I do that. Level this with what? The Lich leveling guide on Icy Veins, and then when I have the build enable unique Stygian Cold and everything else that you need, then switch over to this. I need better gear for more damage, but I mean, you see this. Prefix shard drop, what else? Ailments, keep current, whatever. It'll be fine. So that's one. We need 275. Yes, 275 is what we need. Up to 80 bonus ability. Oh, it's the same for all. Let's just move up then. I tried this build and it died so much. How? Now for real, how? Did you cap your resistances? Did you have Leech? Or did you fuck up and instead like started casting too much, you don't have full mana? Ooh, that's a tier 7 over there. What is this? With HP. Hello. That should be money. Because if you misplay the build, you deal like no damage. And yeah, you need endurance as well. Like I have 62, it's capped at 60. Endurance is super important. You don't deal much damage. Well, flat mana gives you higher damage. Or a multiplier on your damage output. Intelligence helps as well. Sometimes also gives you more mana. So if you don't have high flat mana, you're not going to do much damage. That's why it's so important that we don't overcast. Morning, Canadians. How you doing, dude? I mean, it's not a super easy build.
Welcome.
Very easy to play, but you have to understand how the build works. But if you have questions, let me know, and I'll help you out the best I can, of course. Frappuccino with a prime. Welcome to the crew, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Has come.
Yeah, you don't want to spam the life ring. It's enough that one is out on the field, right? What you do want to do is make sure you have full mana before you click it. But you don't want to... you want to make sure you don't lose the Wandering Spirit. Another tier 7 with its PI or damage. Because if you do, then you're going to lose your Wandering Spirit. And if you lose your Wandering Spirit, a lot of the Leech goes away. So you got to be a little careful on that. See, I lost my Wandering Spirit there because I cast it too late. But it's fine. It's already done, right? Yeah, the aim is a bit so you'll get used to that very quickly. Arena is the worst, in my opinion. Like, doing arenas with this. Ugh.
Yes.
Hate it. All right, let's go put some more shit for sale. Is the mic okay, by the way? Any problems with it? Because we had a connection issue, and now I've
Right down to the hilt.
now I put I gotta do cable. Sounds fine. Well, I don't want fine. I want... Oh my god, GHAZZY, it's so good. It's like eargasm every time I listen to any word that's coming out of your mouth, man. I'm beating one out right now. That's the reaction I'm looking for. Sounds good. All right, fine. I'll take it. Could be better. No, don't say that. That's not good.
Enjoy.
Gun Metal with 30 months. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got more people. Canadians dropping a prime, joining in the crew as well. Well, thanks so much, sir. Thank you. It's so perfect. The 15 better than the stream from LA. Woo! Well, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Thank you. Oh, Daddy, guys, your words make me eargasm with each syllable. Somebody should give this man a sub right now. That man deserves a sub, if anything. Holy shit. I'm so happy to hear that, Vivelli. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. Most well-deserved sub in the fucking universe right now. Whew. So yeah, I'm on giga jet lag right now. So if I'm like yawning or anything, you'll know why. I landed back home a couple hours ago from an 11-hour flight. There's the sub, man. There's the sub. I told you, like the most deserved sub in the fucking universe, right here, right now.
They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, dude. And welcome in, Vivelli. Well deserved. Get rid of them pesky fucking ads, man. You don't want him in here. Thank you. He serves my everyday sound cancellation from the world around me. Shit, boys, I don't know, man. I can't say that everyone should deserve to gift a sub. I mean, I don't know. Jesus Christ. I don't mind you guys saying it though. You can keep up, but I'm not sure if there's more generous people here for gift subs ready to pump. Gidley with 37 months. Thank you very much.
Mike is average.
I'll take it back. I'll take the thank you back. Monkey Slay, thank you so much for the 45 months.
Hope you're good, mate.
Dude, I'm doing great, man. I'm having a blast. I'm just having a blast chilling with the boys, man. How far have you guys gotten now? Like, I've been off for a few days because of the D4 shit in any games. You guys gotten far in the game, or what are you guys up to? What build are you guys playing? A lot of people play Falconeer or Warlock when I was asking this a couple days ago. That's still the case? Let me know in chat what you guys are playing. Barely 41. Oh, you're getting started, man. It's getting started. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Squirrel was struggling with defenses. Ooh. Javelin Forge Guard. That actually sounds amazing, I'll be honest. 258. I need to find... How have I not found a Shade of Orbis? Hello? Skill rotation for this build. Sure. Vinci dropping a gift. Boys, it's actually happening. Everyone's gifting subs to the boys with the correct comments on the mic. Thanks so much. Thank you, Vinci. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, man. So I click my Reaper form. Then I click Wandering Spirits. And then my job is to cast Drain Life so that Drain Life never stops casting. So there's two things to think about. One, I have to cast it once every 6 to 7 seconds, because if I wait 8 seconds, it stops casting. And that's how I never have to click my Wandering Spirits again. So you basically want to sustain your Wandering Spirit by always not stopping the cast of Drain Life. The other part of it is that since you do more damage based on how much your current mana is, you never want to cast it too much to burn the mana. So you want to cast it when you have full mana. That means that you want to have enough mana regions so that your mana is full every time you cast it, which should be around 6 seconds window. The other buttons I press is obviously Reaper mobility, and then I use Death Seal for damage increase. And the curse I only use versus big hard enemies that don't die fast enough, or bosses, because I made it so it's permanent. So you don't have to cast it very often. You don't have to think about it too much. But as you can see, I'm clearly lacking damage output in the current difficulty I'm playing. The tankiness is there, considering we're just sitting here face tanking the boss, but we'll see. Endurance is very important for a defensive layer for this build, but so is the HP in general. Your mic is so good, I can smell your jet lag breath. What the fuck? Targ, is that your attempt of getting a gifted sub? Because it ain't working. No. No, plus you're already subbed. Is that why you're doing it?
Move.
Wow.
Move.
Just no. No, sir, no. Bad. Bad, Targ. Bad. Oh, it actually dropped me out of form. Holy shit. Interesting. Get my spirits back out to see if I fail. I can always recast the spirits, and I never use my death. That's actually interesting. Wow. Oh, I'm not Captain Lightning. It's one. But still, that shouldn't be that big. Interesting. You play from 36, equip the gold. Like I said, you need the mana region. It's all in the build guide. I would recommend looking at the build guide or reading it. Type exclamation mark build. If you have any follow-up questions, let me know. But I know that butts are nice, car. You don't have to tell me twice. But I'm just saying, it ain't gonna work, man. It ain't gonna work. I need some items sold, man. How to access the build guide? I've hidden it in a cryptic message. You'll need to find it. The hint is that if you type exclamation mark build, you might just get direct access to it. Maybe. Very hidden, very cryptic. Just maybe. Now, all jokes aside, you guys have any questions, ask away. I'll answer to the best of my capabilities. Yes, you can level with this, but the mana region needs to... You need the points in Life Drain to make it a cast. You need points in Life Drain to sustain the Wandering Spirits. You'll need the 36 for the Stygian Cold. You also need enough mana region to actually get full mana every 6 seconds. If you're at that point, you can play the build. Appreciate the secrecy. All good, man. Just don't spread the word. We don't want these items to go up in price, right? I need items sold. Oh, there you go. Shade of Orbis. Give me 21 corruption. Shit. Ah! It's not gonna be enough. The amulet is too many, a million last I checked. Okay, so here's the thing with the amulet. You can use an Omni before you get one, or you can use a rare amulet to help gearing. I used the Exalted Amulet for the longest time before I bought the amulet. So you definitely don't, it's not mandatory or anything like that. It's just a nice min-maxing thing.
Will not take me.
Pretty comfy build, I'll say that. By the way, you guys seen the whole what's his face? The supporter packs for the game. They're actually in the Nexus store, which means you can buy supporter packs for Last Epoch and support the creators at the same time. So you can support me if you want to buy a supporter pack for Last Epoch. Pretty cool, actually, that they're allowing supporter packs to be purchased with an affiliate link like that. It's a good way to take care of the supporters, in my opinion. Brilliant, Diaz. Never PoE 325 PoE so far. It's been a hidden dead totem on the ground. I have no idea on this. I have no idea. Guitaraholic
with Spirit Plate till I get my code. Loving the Lich build.
Sounds good, dude. Thanks so much for the 14 months, Guitaraholic. Hope you're doing well, man. Hey, GHAZZY, I'm doing your build for leveling, and I'm using Drain Live without making it into Kaz. Loving it. Might keep casting it like this. That sounds crazy. But each to each their own. Casting this build with a like channel version of Drain Live sounds like pure pain and fuckery, in my opinion. But you know, if you want to. Okay, so that's 21. So 246 plus 21. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do another before I go there. So I need to build some shit up. That is a shame. What's up with all these arenas, man? Build's pretty lazy though, I'll say that. Really? Do I have to target? Oh my god. Coke is so good when it's not made on corn syrup. I forgot how good Coke actually tastes compared to how Coke is in America. Oh my god, yes. So, yeah, what the fuck happened? I get on the plane, and then I'm getting smacked with messages. Yo, GHAZZY, did you make it out of the country? In case they gotta fuck shit up. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Apparently, the dude got shot. Alright, what the fuck? Absolutely insane. Maybe not a switch topic, but crazy nonetheless. Evidently. Ay, 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 ay. Do you farm your golden empire monas and normal monas? No, I just bought mine. A little pricey in the early stage. Now they go for 0 gold. You can buy like an LP2 or an LP3 for almost nothing as well. Oh no, I clicked too late. I definitely need more gear. I think what I really need is a better offhand, better LP, Stygian, and more crit strike chance in general. That's what I need right now. Bone Golem. Nothing sold. All right, we'll chill a little bit. Well. Good shit. A little late to the party. I'm a meta slave. That's the meta looking for 1.1. Same as the last cycle, actually. Falcon Air Dive Bomb, but Profile Vanal, Minion Eater, Warlock with Torment. They're all giga popular and rightfully so. Sickening Plague. Yeah, I'm just gonna face tech this guy. Look at that single target though. Cold and Endurance. Might be worth a little something. Bow Fire. I don't think that's worth anything. Not sure about those though. Okay, pretty sure that's worthless. Curse with anything. Reaper as marked for death. Yeah, if you go for this one. Yeah, there's a chance to apply it with Reap. I wouldn't trust that. But no, you can change the curse if you want to. Mainly I use the curse for bosses personally. But what would you replace it with though? Like what would you run it? Chaos Bolts? Actually, not a bad idea. Is the Glacier Sorcerer meta or are people just memeing? No, Sork is really good. Duke sent me some footage of him reaching over 1,000 Frostbite stacks with the new Frost Mage we're going to be posting on Icy Veins. And god damn, that was hot. Like actually hot. But cold, because it's a cold spell. So it was hot and cold. Very interesting. I don't know where I was going with that one, but hot and cold. Do people buy 22 HP? I feel like they don't, right? No, because it's fucking dog shit, mate. All right, let's go. Sell some items. It should be on the site soon, though. Let me poke Duke and see. I've asked him. I'll let you know in a bit. All right, so let's put 100,000 on this. Let's put a 50K on this. I don't know about this one. 10,000. Let's put 5,000 here. And I don't know what this one's worth, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's a tier 6, so 50K. And then we're gonna YOLO and pray they sell. How much money do I have? 2.2 soon. Okay. Need to make some more money. How many more charges do I have in this bad boy? 6,000. Okay. We're good for another 3 hours, I think, on that. Well, how many was it? 6,000. It's 1,800 an hour. So 3.5 hour. 3.3. I'm not sure what my next build will be. We'll see. Talk to us for the 20 months. Thank you so much for support, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Exciting times ahead, boys. Exciting times. Wait, that's it. I just got in here, man. What do we get? We get 2 life. Yeah, no, we're not gonna bother that. So Duke said that he's gonna begin writing the guide today. I enjoy the new cycle very much. Yes, very, very much. But yeah, the Frostbite sword, it's being written today, so hopefully he'll be hope he has some time to finish it today. I'll keep you guys posted. I need more damage though. I think I'll try to get an LP for Stygian first. I think that's the play. Get LP for Stygian. There's no way 1 LP barbecue is just worth money, right? I know a lot of people use it, but it's not that rare. My Stygian coal on the market, it's actually 100% free. I think you can get LP1 for free as well. It's LP2 and 3 and 4 that's going to cost you. That's the good thing with merchant guilds. You can buy build enabling items. You'll still need the mana read, though. Do keep that in mind. Busy. Really? I get another Harbinger of Stars? Wow. No shot. Oh my god. But was mine LP'd? I don't know if the LP zeros are worth anything. I actually would check that because that's a very popular belt right now. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, they're worth nothing. Oh my god. Interesting. And what did I have? I had LP0. I don't want any Leggy mods on it either. Like, wait, why are they all looking like this, man? Is there one without? Here's one, 20k. I'll try to juice it myself. In the Death Steal tree, you take both flashbacks as well as 3 points in necrosis, but it doesn't take your flashback right in necrosis is useless. Where's necrosis? You mean this one? And flashback? Where is flashback? Oh, this? So basically what you do is that you are going to kill all your ward when you do this, right? That's it. But for every 100 ward, you get some necrotic shred ward, right? By death seal, the wave of death has a chance to grant it. The problem with this is that this no longer casts the death waves. These 3 points, where else would you put them? That's the thing, right? Let's see. I mean, I guess we could smack him in here for some poison chance. Hungering soul. I don't know where to put them. Like, that's the thing. I don't know where to put them because they're all irrelevant. 3 points. I know. I mean, you can put them literally wherever you want. But yes, it's essentially useless. This makes you cast mana, though. Right? Does this cost mana? Does that make you cast mana? I'm gonna find out. Let's look at the barbute first. I think that's useless though. I have an LP1 barbute.
Or function? Trick question. It better have both.
Yeah, it's 0. So fuck it. I will juice the other one up myself. Thought I was aware of. Now you're good. I just threw the points in randomly, but I guess you could do the poison. Not that you'll notice it very much, unless the poison's only death wave as well. Now your spells and attacks, so that still works. I'm not sure if the other one makes you spend mana though. I'm gonna find out. We'll find out. So I need to get enough to buy an LP4, and then I need to buy a tier 7 spell crit offhand to LPing it. Only have 1 sealer right now. We're gonna find out. So what if I spec into this? Wait, what? Repeatedly cast Hungry Soul. I still need a target for that to work. Well, it doesn't cost mana. No, there's no mana cost to it. You could do that if you want to. And I guess you could. I'll spec it though. I guess if we do this, we could spec into Death Seal. Oh, sorry, Hungry Soul instead of the Curse, but that feels kind of meh. I'll be honest. Like, the problem is you don't really have access to a lot of options when it comes to that. Like, if we do this. Can't make Hungering Soul mark, can we? Hungering Souls. Mark. There's no mark. Spell damage per max mana. I don't know. Can you make this hit instead of damage over time? Maybe we spec into this. I could try it just for fun. We don't need the Lich, that's the thing, right? I mean, I can YOLO this. We can despecialize this. Just for funsies. We lose the curse reduction, though. So that's the problem, right? That's a lot of damage that we lose from that. We don't care about AoE. We don't care about projectiles. Does regular crit strike chance get it? Does, yes. I mean, we do spell damage for obvious reasons. We just have to be around here, but we don't want to go to fire. What if I do this, but it still costs me more mana? We don't get kills with it anyways. Base crits. Crit strike, deal more damage with it. Let's YOLO this. So if I do this... No, it's not going to work. You have to jump in. Any high tier gear? Not really. Waiting for some items to sell, then I'll get a high tier. I mean, let's try this. No, there's no mana cost to it. I mean, we can still have the curse. Not that it does much on the action bar. So what we then could do is we could spec the auto hits on it. I'm not sure if it's worth it, generally. We lose mark for death. I'm not sure if there's a other way for us to get that. Not without wasting points, at least. So, like, we could max this out, have the crit from it. Then we can do damage, right? Or we can do... Well, we do want to max out this for obvious reasons. For flat damage. And then we could go for the whole auto hits. Like one more point in here. And then we get just 2 more points. So you can get this one. I guess. Not that it matters. Then we could just go extra predictable. But this one hard caps it, right? Yeah. No, I'm glad you like it, King. Directly casting, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna care about this. Not these either. I mean, we could increase kill threshold 2 points, but that's kind of whatever as well. It really is. I mean, getting these would be like kind of whatever as well. But yeah, what happens is we would lose. We actually straight up lose the Mark for Death. And the problem with Mark for Death, if we went to go here, is that you have a chance to apply Mark for Death to enemies on hits. So we could try to get 1 point in there. So one up the frequency for the buff as we sustain it so long anyways. We could drop one of these. Because Reaper's frequency, like we were going to sustain it so much anyways, we can remove 1 point from here and just grab 1 point in there since we're hitting so much anyways. Tooltip, like 4K. Tooltip is kind of whatever. Now we're going to get enough to hit this. I'll try it. I think that it kind of like is kind of whatever in the end, but... we won't need that. We will need to spec the Mark for Death, though, for sure. Yeah, we can't cast it because it's going to be too much. You overused them, I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to try it out. Let me do this. Let me send this to Duke. Looks beefy. Oh, it's very beefy. It's very, very beefy.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Stygians will proc. Like, I'm not worried about it. It's just, you don't want to lose other aspects of it. Because you have to keep in mind, if I'm taking a point away, that means I'm taking a point away from crit multi in the end. That was too funny. Get some flat damage from it. I mean, it's gonna do a lot of damage. As long as we get the mark, I think it might be worth it because you have to keep in mind that depending on your gear, a certain quantity you might not be able to sit in the Reaper form, or sorry, in the Death Seal at all times either. No, that's not where I was supposed to put that point. Sorry. Do it again. The cast on Crate or channeling. The beams are from channeling Drain Life, which we are, well, casting Drain Life, but we're not channeling it. So then we'll get this one. It's a small chance that when we are hit that we're gonna cast it, right? And now we have Mark for Death on hits. It should be better general for clearing as well, I guess. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think it's gonna be a huge difference. We'll see though. You can go both ways. I do like the whole mark for death on hits, considering how fast we're hitting them. But I would only put 1 point in it, right? So I actually only have 5% chance, which is fine because we only care about it versus bosses. And we're going to hit so many times that 5% should not be a problem for us to get a mark for death up. I mean, 4.6k when it triggers as an extra hit, and you still get marked. So not terrible. Like, the whole point with this build is to be ridiculously tanky. Like, I don't have tier 6 gear. I actually have really bad gear. Some of my gear don't even have like tier 20s total. 20 mods tier. I think the problem with the Hungry Spirit idea is that I have to be in Death Seal for it to trigger. I think that's genuinely the only problem. If you can't always sustain that. I mean, with proper gearing later, yeah, sure, you're not gonna have a problem with it. But till then. LP3 Yelker. I have a written guide if you type exclamation mark build, but I'll be making a new one where I'm showing gameplay footage as well. Dagger, Jelker.
Don't cut yourself now. These ones are sharp.
3 LP. It's like 700k. YOLO. Alright, let's keep going. We got an endgame boss to kill as well, boys. Alright, corrupted. We can grab the bell, see if we get some more. If I encounter that egg on Nemesis, I think we'll just pop the Harbinger and pray, basically. But yeah, as you can see, I don't stay in the fort very much. But what you could do to compensate it is actually lower the damage a little bit from it and just do the whole thing where when you take damage, you cast it. And maybe we do that instead of making it do big single target hits and have that ability help us in clearing. It would also mean, well, no, not really, but it could be a play as well. Drop Hungering Spirits from that and make it help our clearing. That could be a play. Because we are going to take a lot of hits when we're playing this. Like, the whole build's just around, like, designed to tank shit. So if I did this, it would be 5 points in here. 1, that's 5, 6. Plus 3 more, so that's 9. And then 10. Have to do this one. And then go projectiles instead of this. You don't get the crit multi from it. I think that might be a better play, actually. Why can't I respec that? Alright, well, despecialize it then, whatever. So we do this. Now we're auto-casting it. Right? And then we can have kill threshold if you want to, but what I'm thinking is we do this. Get more projectiles. And then just get 1 point in here. And get this. So you have 10 more points, right? So that's 9, 8, 6. And once we got... Oh, well, we need that one as well. Fuck. So we do this. We get the projectiles. So once we have all the projectiles, then I don't even know where to go. Because we don't care about dots. I guess we maxed out the kill threshold and cone width, I guess. Well, actually, we would max this out as well. Higher chance cast on Hungry Souls. We don't care about the cast. Sorry, I missed YouTube chat there for a while. Let me catch up. Love this build. Played it. Nice. You got a kill threshold and a lot better than curse. Well, you got to keep in mind that specking the curse here, marked for death, means that we're taking points away for crit multi. That's the only concern I have. I guess we don't really need that much here. And flat damage is not bad. Now that we don't have time for it, it's gonna cost us too much mana. Gonna be bad, but like at least this lets me cast more times. Not sure Vitality Helmet will be that attractive, but yeah, well, I mean, we'll have some extra projectile shooting out. Because it doesn't cost mana, I don't think we need to worry that much about it. The X-ray we clearing, so. And then we could go kill threshold. I mean, we either go kill threshold or we run through here to get that first. Oh, Jesus. My Lich back. They're homing, so. How was Bliss HQ? Wonderful. Like, genuinely wonderful. I had a great time over there. Slickmaster made the entire trip for me, dude. Holy shit, man. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, Slick just fucking single-handedly carried the entire trip with going there last Sunday and streaming from his place. It was actually truly amazing. How fat a man the 80 to hand you? I can't share that. For obvious reasons. But let's just say that I can't say much. I don't think the Hungry Souls are gonna hit that hard, but the single target version of it hits better. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. See if we get an egg over here. We did. I mean, the mark's there, so. It's not terrible. Plus, it looks pretty cool. It's level 20 already. Alright, so I was supposed to lower the sound effects. So the sound of the hits aren't like so prominent. No sales. Marinas. I'll save a marina. So what we could do now is just get 2 points into kill threshold and be done with it. Let's do this. I really should organize this better. But that costs gold that I don't want to spend right now because I need to sell some items. Mall system for me I find very tedious after a while. I mean, it's their current base of their end game, right? It's what they have that they're currently building on, so it's like
Sure, come on, grab a pair of grabbers.
we'll see how it goes. One step at a time. Limark with Raider Rudy. Welcome in, everybody, for Limark stream. Yo, 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 yo. Thanks so much. We'll see how much energy I have because I landed a few hours before the stream went live. I literally just got home, said hi to the family, went to the playground with my daughter and Hannah, and swung my little daughter in the swings. And then I went live. That's all I had time for. That's it. A very good tip, brother. Thanks so much, Kong. I hope you're doing well, man. I know if going single target it might be better. Actually. I don't feel like the Hungering Souls are gonna do much damage for clearing. I don't cast them very often. Guess they do help a little bit with clearing, but I mean, not much. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of poison damage. Fucking hell. No, the only thing I will say regarding the new class is that there will be something for most people that you will find very, very enjoyable. There was one play style that was very, very, very right up my alley. And I find it very, very enjoyable. All right, that's all I can say. It's really cool. It's really cool. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. You're free to speculate all you want. I won't say more than that. Was the trip good, though? It's very good. Get to meet a lot of very interesting people. And I'll be honest, the week leading up to the event was fucking amazing. I had my moderator and good friend Slickmaster. He's the guy who makes the playlist for this stream, by the way. I was actually streaming from his office the entire week. And, oh my god. He just took the living fucking care of me, dude. Holy shit. I would wake up in the morning, go live, and then in the morning he would come up with breakfast for me. Then lunchtime came around, then he would come up with lunch for me. And then dinner in the evening. And all I had to do was sit there and stream. Yeah, I was living like a king over there. It was good. Man, did I miss loot back here? Oh, wow. Lightning damage. It's an 11-hour flight, yes. So I've just been on an airplane for 11 hours. Stepped off, got my bag, took the train home, and spent like an hour with my family, and then I went live. So a little jet lag. Let's just put it that way. Tiny bit. Slightly. Well, you see, here's the trick when you're flying long distances. You get drunk as fuck for the first hour. You pass the fuck out. That's the best way to do it. I might be a little hungover as well. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Still no sales. Why is a single tier 7 showing? Or tier 6? I'm so confused. It doesn't even have a rule. This should not be showing. If it's tier 6, it has to have 2. So why is this showing? And this has to have one of those 4 mods, and Dex is not there, and it would be red in that case. Alright, whatever. That's so weird. Ay, 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 ay. This filter, it looks way more complicated than it is. Let's just put it that way. It's not as complicated as it looks. Once you learn how to do the loot filter, you can just play around with it very much yourself, and it's very easy to do. I have a very specific filter, and there's also stuff in here that shows items that some of the guys that I play with is showing as well. I'm gonna buy my shit, and then I'm gonna try to organize this stash tab a bit better. We're going north. Back home, that was the event. It was really good, dude. Really good. Yeah, I can't say much. Can't say anything at all, actually. Oh my god, he brought me out of the form. Monk. Oh god. I need my gear, man. There's a mage. Well, at least you got the damage. That may stop blinking around, please. Hello? Kill those things so I can actually play. Thank you. Temp is more. That's how the bill sounds, by the way. Oh, this song is so good. Yeah, I definitely need better gear now. Holy shit, it's needed. How much money do we have? 2.3 almost. Bop, 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 ba, da, bop, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's this music. Gotta kill these fucking they just shoot us red those projectiles. They actually hurts. That was good damage. Have I sold anything? Come on. Go buy my shit, chat. Anybody? Do, 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 do. His name. I believe this song is about a Polish secret agent that went in as a spy into one of the camps and during the Second World War in Auschwitz. And then we're like, oh shit, it's pretty bad over here. It's pretty fucking bad. And try to make stir a rebellion from inside the prison was this objective, and learn how things were going. Wow. I imagine that wake-up call. It was a volunteer operation as well. Pretty cool song. By the rad Katy Perry metal remix of E.T. by Joe Studios. Oh fuck, you guys are a Katy Perry fan now? Shoo. Not a fan of the weird Sweden Northern death metal scene you guys love over there. Well, you got this. You got I'm on a Mark as well, for example. This is good shit. We got a lot of bands in Sweden though. We got Opeth, we got In Flames, Soilwork, Faithful Darkness. Faithful Dark is actually a friend of mine's band. Good shit. Got a bunch of other Swedish bands. Ghost. Name a few. Demolition Verse coming in with the 30 bucks. Thanks so much, sir. Hey. Ah, there's the odd. Woo! Hit up that gamer bulk energy drink in a bit. Can I sell something? Please? Rammstein was a blast. It was indeed. Megadeth, Mudvayne, all that remains are touring. Very tempted to see them. Nice to hear, dude. NDA breaking stuff. No, not yet. I'm gonna go get an energy drink, so give me a second, chat. I'll be back. Oh, all right. Let's see. What are we taking? We're taking Wraith Blueberry Lemonade. Nice. Oh, this is music. All right. For those of you who haven't checked it out, by the way, we got a limited edition GHAZZY TV Summoner Shaker. Pretty goddamn cool. We can do another one if you want to. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, it's good. Woo! All right, let's find a shade, and we're gonna do the heartbeat now, boys. Hope you guys are ready for it. Barricade? Doesn't ring a bell, so I'm afraid I'm probably not. Was that you? Very likely that I ran into him. There was a lot of people there, man. A lot of people.
It eludes me. Death will not take me.
Pretty funny when the shit triggers. You see a bunch of projectiles just flying. Yeah, that was a lot of people, dude. Alright, well, I got Mana Regen, Lightning. I don't think that's going to be good. Anyone knows if Mana Regen or Lightning is good? And that shit. Oh, we got the single target. Holy! So, that's whatever. That's sellable. That's whatever. I don't know if this is sellable. Mana Regen, a Lightning Rust. Tier 4, Tier 3. Maybe I can squeeze out like 100k out of it or something. Alright, you guys ready? Harvey time. Oh. Alright. Let's see if we can face take this fucker.
Let the void take you. The abyss calls. Can't you hear it? Drown in darkness.
A low life bill. We're not really playing low life though.
It was all for nothing.
It's just really fucking tanky.
Accept it. The void is all that is left.
I mean, it's a pretty comfortable build to play. I'll say that. Yeah, that's just Leech.
This death is different.
Should probably not stand in that when I don't have Leech going.
No master
And now we should be able to stand it. I wonder if I can tank the Harby. I'm gonna try. We might die, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, that actually killed me. Alright, so I do have to move. So the thing is... Oh. So the thing is when this happens is that you don't want to tank everything to stay in the Reaper form as much as possible. Okay, so I can't tank it. I can't tank the Reaper with my current gear, at least. Whereas this guy is whatever.
The void is all that is
Like,
left.
this is fine. Like, this guy I can tank.
Let the void take you. The abyss calls. Can't you hear it? Drowned in darkness.
Hundreds of people there. There were a lot. There were journalists and whatnot as well.
All for nothing.
From all over the world.
Accepted.
So basically what I'm going to do is I'm not going to be in Death Seal form and I actually have to dodge the abilities the best I can. I don't have the gear to survive it right now.
This death is different. Am I free?
You finally found peace. Pity.
No mark yet. Interesting. Oh, I actually lost my form from that.
Dodge this. Submit.
Very interesting. I still don't have a mark for that. There it is.
I show no mercy.
Like all I have to do is just, you know, move a little. Cast the shit every 6 seconds and actually just move a little.
I show no mercy. Dodge this.
Not like it changes much for the build.
Submit.
So here's the fun part is that since I'm playing like this, even if I were to get one shot, I have a second life, right? The only problem when they're this mobile is that I have to recast and make sure I hit the spells on the right target. Otherwise the projectile starts missing and shit, and that's really fucking annoying. But as you can see, it's not like it's a problem.
I show no mercy.
This fucking build, man.
Dodge this.
Dodge this. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Submit.
But like, I don't really care about stepping into like the effects and whatnot. 'Cause, like, I just overleached that anyways.
I am one.
All right. Well, that was hard. I do need to get better gear though.
One left now.
All right.
You'll have to wait and see.
Defeat one Harbinger, conquer timeline at 300.
And I'll show you.
Does it matter where I do this? Because the quest says up here, right? One more Harbinger, but it doesn't matter where I go, right? So I could try to get a better Sorry. I could get a better Rain of Dragons. Or I could just do the one I just did. Or I could go Black Sun for a better life idol. That's going to help me a lot if I do this. Yeah, the beams are coming from my character, correct? Did I saw anything? No. Okay. How high are we here? 157. Like, I could go continue the other one. A skill call is a unique item called Stygian Coal. You can type in space for my build and check out the build guide. We definitely need better gear. That's the next step right now. The problem is if I do this, I'm going to want to push this up to 300 corruption now. But I will do it here instead of that previous one. Because I need to get a little bit better gear. Hopefully I can buy that that Stygian I want. We'll see. One step at a time. That's a red amulet. Spell crit. That's not bad, dude. Save that. Oh, give me a second. Hannah asked for some help. Give me a second. Good song. There we go. Let me just respond to her. You know if Drain Life still channel affixy with Cole? No, it does not. I verified that multiple times over. Which is really weird.
Yes.
So I'm gonna save that one. We're selling this. I need to make more money, but none of my shit is selling. Money! Alright, we're just gonna pump this out, try to get a better blessing, and essentially go from there. I think that's the play. Like, I tested this with proper gear in the closed test realm, and with good gear, actually worse Stygian Cold than I'm currently using, but with good gear, I was able to face tank everything, including Harbingers, up to 500 corruption. So I really need to up my gear right now. Damage needs to go up to make it smoother, but my survivability clearly needs to go up if I'm going to face tank Harbies at 500. And the only thing I need then is a better chest, rings, weapon. I actually need everything needs to be better. I'll take it back. Everything needs to improve. I only have tier 6 mods, so I need tier 7s on the pieces. But I'm going to buy a Stygian Coal first. If I can afford it. I don't know if I have enough. I think I saw them around 2.4, 2.5. So one step at a time. Back home? Yes, sir. Sadly. I had such a good time, man. I credit a lot of that to the fantastic D4 team for the event. But Slickmaster carried the entire week for me, man. Holy shit. Fantastic. No, you cannot, because if you switch, the items are tagged with CUF or merchant guilds. If you switch, then the other faction can't use it. That the other D4T was receptive. So season 4, in my opinion, was great. It was really good. And then it was a step in the right direction, and I was very excited. And then PTR for season 5 came around, and it was like, what the fuck are they doing? What is this? This is so bad. So as I was at the event, the things I can say is that I really felt like the steps that they're taking and the progression that they're going for is very reassuring for the future of the game. I'm still concerned for season 5. I am not concerned at all for season 6. I think that season 6 is going to be fucking incredible. That's what I think. Like, actually genuinely incredible. And I've been very critical to a lot of things that they've done. But season 6, I'm very excited for. I am concerned for season 5, and that is a result of the PTR. I think that if they had a more fleshed... Well, they don't even need a fleshed out PTR. But what they need is for the PTR to not act as a bad PR move, right? They need to have fundamental big things covered before it goes to the public. That's all they needed, and they didn't do that. Lasted a day. I lasted 3 days, and that was pushing it. It was... Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. So I'm thinking the Hungering Souls, we skip this with the projectiles. We just make it go single target instead. I actually think that might be a better play. We do the cast on hits, but we do damage with it instead. I actually think that's gonna be a better play. Because they're not doing enough damage to be worthy of mentioning when it comes to the way this is done right now. And I think we can make some minor changes on the Death Seal to increase the frequency of it. It will give us better single target damage, but I think that's fine. Because the curse was supposed to be single target anyways. Let me adjust that once we're done here. Yeah, I think in general, there are quite a few things they can do. What's really fun though, being at the Blizzard HQ with the other streamers, is that, like, I've been very critical, and they still invited me. And it's like I've said before, when we are critical, it's coming from a place of passion, right? We want the game to succeed. So it's very fun to actually be invited and be able to sit there. I can't say much due to NDAs, but what I can say is I did throw some really, really hard questions, and they had good answers to them, which I was very happy with. So I think we don't really need this one. We really don't care about Flesh Pact at all. Just, like, we're going to leech that anyways. I think the haste I'll keep. I think. That we have to max out. So maybe we do skip the haste as well. If I do this, that gets me more points in the Insatiable. If I cut 4, 5, 6, 7 points,
2 weeks to boat league.
that gets me everything but 1 here. Ivia, what's up? Thanks so much for the 26 months. 2 weeks boat league. Type exclamation mark builds in plural to see all of my build guides. And have fun, literally. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put it into single projectile instead. And we make this actually do damage. That's the play.
Yes.
Thank you, spank you, as always. Should I do the gaze right away? I mean, I might as well. And then I'll do the needle on the next one. We need to push this place to 300 anyways. I need something to sell, though. 25k hits, 30k crits, dude. Okay, man. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry, do we? We got single proj for the damage. 210 corruption now. Next boss, we put a needle in. Gotta keep in mind that we have to fight the Harby at all times now. We ramp the damage in this thing. And then we keep the... we basically keep the whole idea of it being on us taking damage, since the whole build's supposed to be a tank, right? That should give us a ton of extra single target damage output. Like this one, we do the frequency. Then we're gonna get projectiles from this. I think that's gonna be a good play. Oh, not bad. We'll do that, and then we go crit strike chance for the rest of the points. I think that's gonna be the play. I think we're on to something with that. And one more in base crit. We'll have higher crit strike chance than our fucking Stygian beams, actually. And we get frequency in it. We should be able to sustain that at a later stage. It's a Pebblers, Usurpers. I'm gonna go about and do my own build last night. I had a concept and it felt really good, but couldn't scale properly to push. And the guidance on what to focus on is quite a vague question. I'm just wondering if some wisdom from the minion master. Honestly, I would play a build guide and then I would do my own thing after getting used to how the build guide's played, and then taking that knowledge and experience that you have from doing so with you to your own build. That's the best way to learn. Look at what other people have done and then adjust from there. And as you get more and more accustomed to the game and the mechanics and the modifiers and gearing and scaling and progression, you'll have a much easier time making your own thing from there. You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. No one's a master. The first thing that happens when they start playing a game, everyone starts with no knowledge, having no fucking clue what we're doing, and then we have to learn as we go. I actually don't have full I don't have full endurance from my entire pool on low life at the moment, so let's see how that goes. There we go. We'll try this. See how this feels. So we're testing a little, for those of you who missed it, we're testing a little different approach with the build. Just to see how it feels.
It eludes me.
So far, I think this is perfectly fine to play with. I need my items to sell. God damn it. Helmets. Sure. Have you tried Melee Lich? Of course. Melee Lich is really fun to play. Big fan of Harvest, personally. I should try to find like some LP4 uniques as well at some point. And decide how to play it. I think that would be a good play. That might actually be money. We will see. Any other unique we use in the build? Not unless they're LP4, basically. Like, I won't use any other uniques unless they are LP4. So I'll be looking for that later with LP4 uniques at a later stage. Like, once I have the item I need, I will then look at the possibility of looking at unique items. But I mean, some items I need bases on, like my chest and helmet has to have those bases. I don't know if there's any uniques with those bases, and that's because my endurance is covered from that. Unless, of course, there's another unique I could use that will compensate that specific endurance I'm using on the base items. Like, there are unique gloves with endurance, for example. Maybe there's a way to find a way to make that work. We'll see. But I mean, we're talking high min max end game LP4 shebang, you know. Like, right now I want to buy a I would like to purchase a Stygian coal. Problem with Stygian coal is that I would need a Stygian, then I would also need the item I'm gonna LP onto it, right?
Yes.
So I'm trying to get some more money. I think it's like 2.5 million should get me close. So I'm getting there, but I was hoping some items would sell, but they're not, man.
It eludes me.
Like, I wouldn't mind Mortality's Grasp in LP4 for the gloves. That would be insane. I think that would be crazy good. It might be the first thing I do. Maybe even an LP3 and skip the light, but I don't want to do that. But like an LP4 Mortalities, I think that would be fun to do. But it's like, that's one of the last things I will ever do. So if I get that, the reason why is because you get marked for death on hit, right? That gets me 10% crit multi on the Reaper tree again. And the other part of it is that I would also get a very, very high flat life from Mortalities. In crit instead of poison, I do significantly more damage than the poison build does. That's why. And the poison version is horrific in terms of survivability compared to what I'm doing right now. Like, what I'm doing makes me ridiculously sustaining. Like, I have ridiculous sustain, right? And like, I have to essentially get one shot to die, and that's where endurance kicks in. So I've seen two different poison versions. Both were horrific in my opinion. One was like using energy shield regen. I'm like, what the fuck? The problem with that is that you can do a tons of damage with that, but as soon as you get hit, you're kind of fucked because you don't have a good way to regain that EHP again. And that's a massive problem, especially with the Harbingers in the current state of this game. So that is a very, very, very bad approach. Definitely don't want to do that. That's money. All right, let's go put some shit up then. All right.
Okay.
Oh, something sold. Something has sold. Oh, if the dagger is sold, we can actually do it now. That'd be fun. What sold? Please be good. 50k. All right, I got 2.4 mil. Whatever. Let's see. Helmets. Let's see. Barbute. Two LP sells for 1 million gold. What? What rolls do I have? Oh my god, my rolls! My rolls are sick! Oh shit! Oh my god, dude, I can sell this quickly for a lower price and people will just throw themselves at it. I'll put it out for like 1.5, man. YOLO. So I don't know about this one. I'll put it up for 100k. YOLO. I don't know about this. I can't be arsed to price check. I will price check. Actually, won't I just use this? 9% HP. 8, 6. 2966. That's still worse.
Defy. No one escapes death.
It's actually useless. Wow. Well, fuck you then. Piece of shit item. Wow, that was terrible. So I got 2.4 million. Let's keep going. Black Sun, right? We'll go back when I had like 2.5, 2.6. See if we can get something. Then damn boy takes a 700k, but your build might be slightly tankier. Like I said, you can get really good damage with the poison. Like, really good. Problem is, it's sustain. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna put a needle in. Let's see how this feels. Let's try to face tank it just for YOLO reasons. I think this kills me. It does. Okay. So get out of that one then. So we can't tank that ability. Oh my god. I didn't hit him. I was shooting beams down here. That was stupid. Let's go again then. Hopefully we get a better life one now. It was a good tag team test though. So here's the thing, like, I can tank this. I know that for a fact. And I don't really care. But the big AoE thing, I can't.
Your death has come.
I should be able to tank this. Let's find out. Or he just misses everything because he sucks. Don't want to, like, so here's the thing, right? I don't want to be in my death seal here because I'm not sure if I can survive that. I probably can, but I don't want to try, right?
This world, do you think my defeat changes it?
And I think we skip death seal for the boss here because this guy has a lot of void and fist hits, which really sucks to tank. Oh, I can tank that. Never mind. Cannot tank that. We know that for a fact already. Try that one. That's fine. That's the red attacks. That, okay, this one, you just stand behind the boss. That's it. That's how you dodge that. So I think that for the sake of safety, we don't use the death seal. My gear needs a little bit more update before I can do that. And then we just run around him. Keep a little distance. When he does this, we just stand still and tank it, I guess. Guess it's really whatever. Ooh, that's... We don't want to tank that one. Get behind him. Watch out for that. I mean, it's not hard. This is fine. I want to try tanking it with the death seal up here. All right, so this is where I can use death seal without worrying. And then we turn it off just in case. Yeah, probably survive the hit if I'm lucky, but let's not go by luck here. Alright, so that felt pretty good. So now we basically pray we get an HP. We didn't get it. God damn it. So yeah, I think Bone Curse is better for bossing. I genuinely think. Well, not really. You still benefit from the others because you have like, oh, when you take damage, you shoot beams, right? So I don't think you need to worry too much. I'm not sure which is better because you're still shooting it, right? Did I sell anything? Oh. Because you basically lost 10% crit multi to get the mark for death through the Reaper tree anyways, right? They show a video D4, the gathering for D4 this past weekend. I can't say anything. I literally can't say anything. All right, what's sold?
Trust this armor like your life depends
Oh, oh, baby, we're rich. 3.9 million gold. All right, boys. Stygian coal, LP4. Come on, baby. Okay, so we have almost the same price. More intel. Oh, the necrotic damage goes down. So we have to buy this one. 2.4 million. Boom. We have an LP fucking 4 Stygian. Yeah, 1.5 million to go. Jesus. I'm curious. Does this exist in LP4? I'm just curious. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna buy that in case that was unclear. We're just straight up not gonna buy that one. Okay. So what I would need is any offhand catalyst, but I need spell crits to be tier 7. And I will need crit multi, and then I guess resistances is all we're looking at. There's nothing else that we can go for. So crit, spell crit tier 7, which goes how high? To 175. Then I need crit multi. I don't care about the base. And then I want resistances that is not void. So probably elemental most likely will be the pressure one. And last one I don't really give a shit about, I think. I mean, I've got fire rest would actually be really good. Ellie and fire, because then I get another life in here. That would be good. So Ellie fire rest is probably the play. Definitely the play. Ellie fire talkative try with Raider Rudy. Welcome in, boys, and girls, from his channel, and get yourself comfortable. I'm on a giga fucking jet lag, and we're gonna go as far as I can handle. We could try this one and try to flip that spell damage or see. Oh, it's tier 4. Never mind. How you doing, Talk? Good to see you, man. Fire Ellie crit multi. It's gotta be something, right? I suddenly became made of money, so we're good, right? Ellie fire crit multi. How about this one for 100k? No, the elemental damage shit. I have to annul it. I could do that. Double crit strike chance. I could seal the crit strike chance. But I mean, then I have to hit a bunch of other mods to smack that out. That's going to be real rough. Here's a fire rest. Pretty bad rolls, though. And I hang with my daughter and wife. Hope you had a good time, BlizzCon. I did indeed have a good one. Welcome in, everybody, from Talk Stream. We're currently made of money, apparently. So we're gonna go nuts with this. I might have bought a LP4 Stygian coal, so we're gonna go really crazy. Just trying to find the offhand to smack it up with. And now it's getting really expensive. All right, let's see if we can just craft on one of these then. So there's fire res here, right? And the poison is just a tier 2. 40k. Let's try this one. I'll have to seal this. Thank you. And then we want crit multi. And then we want elemental res. And we want all of these tier 5. Yeah, like, you see what I mean? Like, it's gonna be really rough to hit this.
Add power. It multiplies it.
This is gonna be very hard to hit. I like to have 2 of the mods I want to start with. And then work on that. I think that's the play. I can seal the other. Or annul. Like this one here has Ellie res. But that spell damage is tier 4. So if I were to buy this one, I would actually have to annul it. And then have enough crafting potential to finish it. Let's try to find something that's better rolls. Or better tiers than what I need. Good filter for trade. No, I don't. I'm literally YOLOing a lot of this. Like, this one has fire res. You see this one? This one has tier 5 fire res. So here's the thing, right? What? Operation failed? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. So here's the thing, right? I can seal one of these 2. But the other one I have to annul. So I have to do this. 50-50. And there the item's bricked. So I think that's how I have to do it. To find something that'll work for this. Fire Ellie Russ. This one has Ellie Russ. Good rolls on the crits. Tier 3, so that's going to be very hard. Only 36 potential as well. Same thing here. Like, this is good rolls, but I have to actually annul that. I mean, YOLO, right? So I need to hit the spell damage. I didn't. And then that one went to shit. It's a lot of money to make this happen.
It multiplies it.
Fire Ellie crit multi. I want a good roll out of it as well if I'm going to do this. Yeah, well, I could filter more affixes, but then they would have to be the same tier. And I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that, you know. Fire Ellie. Crit multi. This one is fire, right? 38 potential. Problem, of course, is that's a tier 2. I could seal it, but that's going to cost me too much. I'll buy it. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Fire Ellie. I only have 2. Oh, I don't have enough to buy now because I don't have. Oh, Jesus. So 38 potential. I can try to seal this, which will be very high likelihood, but it's going to cost me 1 to 12. Cost me 11. And now I would need crit multi with 27. Okay, that's a good one. Ellie res. Cost me 15. That's bricked already. I actually don't have enough favor to buy more right now. So we go back and grind until we can get that done then. Ay, 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 ay. One step at a time, boys. We'll get there. Grasp of the Damned. Is that a unique or what? Best case now you have a double exalted, right? But good luck with that. Top right skill in light rain. That's one. 10 additional tires, slows enemies each. Drain life cost significantly more mana. I mean, mana is one thing, but does that affect does that make it so my Stygian beams hit more targets? I don't think it does.
It eludes.
That's why I never spec'd it. Granted, I never tried it, but I'd be very surprised if it makes the beam hit more targets. If that's the case, this would be fucking broken. I'll try it. Yeah, do that because I was just about to. Let me know. Let me know. If that works, this build is stupid. Like actually stupid. Because you can sustain that if you have enough pressure in your mana region. Like you can. But goddamn. It would be fucking broken, dude. I mean, fuck it. I can try. What would I drop though? One of those. I seriously doubt that would work. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we just took the other thingy instead. We literally just took Hungering Soul with the ones that makes it trigger on hits, and then every other point into crit with one less point put in base crit right for it, and then that's it. And the I removed points from Reaper frequency to put in here, and in Death Seal I took away these two to put into the Insatiable Soul. All right, let's try this. I seriously doubt this will work. It would be way too broken if it did. It doesn't look like it's doing shit. Because I would like literally hit the entire pack with that, but it's not. So no. It doesn't work. Should have tested that before, but thanks for pointing it out. But no, it's not going to be good. Ran as souls, even with Wandering Souls, then you need more mana. You should only cast once every 6 seconds. Like, you genuinely should not spam your soul or your drain life. You have to cast them when you have full mana or you lose damage. It's very important for the build. Very, very, very important. So I need favor. Oh, that went pretty fast to get up. I bought quite a lot of items, actually. Now we need to get 300 corruption. So basically, if I'm casting, so I run out of mana, or that I don't have full mana when I'm casting, then I am playing the build wrong. And I will lose damage as a result of it. You're not supposed to spam it. Like that, the only problem that brings is when you're playing like the arena. It's really fucking annoying. We could do mana cost instead of the damage cap as well to make it a bit smoother, I guess. Could do that. Don't really do damage with this anyways. We could do that. But the good thing is, if you manage to accidentally fuck up your rotation at some point, your Wandering Spirit should be off cooldown anyways. they really shouldn't become a problem.
Crimson Wave!
It eludes me.
Can't believe that Barbie sold so fast. Pretty nice, actually. So it's mana cost 70. I wonder if it actually does lower it. I'll double check that as well, because it's channeling cost. Realistically, it should, right? It's still 70. Yeah, that's why we did it. So we're not going to have that because that actually doesn't affect the mana cost. Granted, my wand is -3. It should be -5. So I could get some more mana from that as well, I guess. I need to get more favor.
Yes. Take care.
I could buy one more item now. So let's go do that. See what happens. Played Torment starting with a screen spike. Any advice? What do you mean when you say screen spikes?
It eludes me.
Shields up.
I got buddy to buy you idols as well, actually.
Come closer. Ponder this orb with me.
Alright, crit multi LE fire. LE fire. Can I benefit from any other rests at all? I don't, right? No. Because if I get fire, then I can replace a life from here, which would be massive. I mean, there's already optimization issues with the game when it comes to performance, so they're working on it. I get that as well sometimes. There's not much you can do. .56 crafting potential. Freeze rate is tier 1. This is probably the best chance I have on finishing it. I'll buy that. I won't have enough to buy another item, so let's try this one. So I will need to seal this. Good. And now we actually should have a very high, and of course it costs 16 to put. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, dude. Crit craft, please. Man, a 7. Fuck! Two steps away from finishing. Okay, man. Like, I bought an LP4. I'm not going unless it is 1 tier 7 with 2 tier or with 3 tier 5s. There's, like, it's be a waste of money to not do that. Fuck, man. We'll keep trying. God damn it. So close. We'll need more favor. So let's just power through some maps and see how it goes. But once I get that, like my crit multi here is tier 5, bad roll, but tier 6 of the crits should be a massive damage increase for us. And if we get that rest, then I can buy a belt next for more HP. Let's get me more defensive stats, which would be really, really good. Both are about the same. We're only testing the Hungering Soul style. I kind of like it. They do the same thing anyways. You lose a little bit of crit multi on the reap on that approach, but that's about it.
Your death has come.
Too much mana. Why don't you play Terrace Land? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let me send a message to Darth. There we go. MMO
Yes.
Mars? What?
Take care.
I'm so confused now. But yeah, I mean this works fine. Not bad. So maybe I should get the belt after, but I'm gonna need a lot of favor when I get to this point. Oops, misclicked. Now I lost him. We'll see how it feels.
It eludes me.
So I guess I decided to roll Acolyte. I think the best Echo hardcore build. Torment Warlock, the Profane Veil Minion Eater. You can type his mage by builds, so you can try this one as well. You type exclamation mark builds in plural, and you'll see the build, guys. I have a Profane Veil Minion Eater, which is the meta from last league, and you can try this build if you want to try something different. Wraithor got nerfed, but it's playable. Get some money. I mean, it's fine in softcore.
Yes.
When I say playable, it's like when you play hardcore, you might want to have something that is proven to have a much higher performance rate, right? If you're used to pushing corruption on mono timelines and you're advising how to push it fast and efficient, use these envies and use the needles. The only tip I have. I'm pushing up this specific one because I want to have a much better roll on my life blessing. That's the main reason I'm doing it here. And I need 300 corruption for the next one. And I'm actually going to go try the boss after I've LP'd my Stygian. I'm going to try the new boss, the Avaroth or whatever his face is. So here's the thing. I haven't seen any fight with him. I'm not going to look up anything with the fight. I just want to go straight in blind and learn the fight and see how it feels. That's my plan. So I have no idea how that's gonna go. Is he hard? Like, is the boss hard? Or do you guys think I can face tank everything with this build?
It eludes me.
Maybe I can face tank it. Time will tell. Probably can't face tank. Okay.
Impossible.
Charge the beacon.
Impossible. It eludes. Impossible.
We'll be fine. The favorite build so far? This one is fantastic. I absolutely love playing it. It's a very fun build to play.
Your death has come.
Very fun build to play. No more sales. That barbute roll I got though. I literally paid for my Stygian. Does it autocast? No, I have to press a button once every 6 seconds. Or every 8 seconds actually, but that's why it's so important with the mana sustain.
Yes. Take care.
I got 5k favor. You know what? Let's go. Oh, I need more favor anyways, but we'll see. Trying to make a item for the LP, and then I'll go jewel run.
Gloves of all types.
Splitters! Choppers! Come closer. Under this orb with me.
All right, let's see. Back more. Tier 7 search. All right, Ellie Fire. Any new items? Ellie Res Void. Ellie Fire. Fire, no. Next page. Ellie Fire. We were really close on one of them, though. Ellie, no. Here's another one with a half decent roll. Problem is, if I buy this, I have to annul the lightning damage. But and now they're getting really expensive. Elemental fire. Elemental fire. Oh, good song. This is a good roll. Necrotic damage 42. I can seal that. 300,000. Might buy that one. The fire is low tier though. That's a problem with that one. Here's a better one. 48. And seal that. It's a good roll as well. But like good luck hitting it. That's a problem. Like this one has 21 Ellie Rest. Like this one would be the best I could do. I buy this. And then it's a 1 in 3 to annul the damage over time. But that's 500,000 just to annul it and pray. 500,000 for 1 in 3. Or I buy this one and I will have an almost guaranteed ceiling in this. But I have to get 3 mods on 48 stability up. Fuck it. That's the one we do. So I have to seal this at 48 potential. 44. 44. Lost 1. Ellie Res. Lost 2. Now I need to bring these up to tier 5 each. 6, 1. Crit, good. Good. We might actually hit it. We hit it. This is guaranteed. Good. Nice. Okay. Do I want to roll the implicits in this? Or the explicits? I got a perfect crit multi. 5 off on spell crit. Good fire. And a perfect... this is done. I'm done. Wow. Oh, we're done, actually. Nice! Let me get a Jewelra. Let's go, baby. Money well spent. You know, I spent like almost $1 million gold trying to make this happen. Holy shit, dudes. Get ready for it. The thing is, now I can replace my belt's fire rest because of this. And if I can replace the fire rest, I can get another life in there, which is insanely effective. And the Ellie rest would allow me to remove Ellie rest from one of the other slots. Like here, for example, I get endurance or something. Oh, man, this is gonna be so good. Ay, 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 ay. How many LP? 4. I got a Barbute with LP2 with really good rolls. So I bought an LP4. Cost me like 2.5 million gold. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, this is exciting. It should, well, the thing is, I get a little bit more damage than what I have now. Not much, but I get a little bit more crit strike chance. But what I get is a lot more, what I benefit is resistances. And the resistances allows me to get more HP. So it's not an offensive benefit. The LP4 Stygian is like, I get 2 extra rests compared to an LP2 or LP3, right? So I get a little bit more resistances. But more resistance... More resistance means, Can I hit something? Hello? Thank you. More resistance means, more HP on other slots. There's only defense stats that I benefit from doing this. Worth it, though. No, Caspi don't do shit for me now. Good shit. So I don't really get that much damage, but since it's a tier 7 crit strike chance, I'll have a little bit better crit strike chance. Main reason for this is actually the defensive gain I get. Now I can do a hybrid life on the belt instead of just one life mod. And I don't need the rest there at all, which is massive. Ay, 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 ay. That's gonna be fun. I never had an LP4 item before. Never dropped one either. I played COF last cycle.
It eludes me. The Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
LP1 Jewelra. Alright, boys. LP4. Look at that. Oh my god, it's nasty. Oh, it's so nasty. Oh. Look at this. I just need a base belt. Mana regen, necrotic damage, and then double HP. Oh, that is actually fucking nasty. I don't need the rest here. I do need Ellie on the bell on the offhand here. Oh, it's actually fucking insane. Oh my god, that is so beautiful. Nice. All right, let's keep grinding them, boys. Yeah, but I don't have enough, what's his face? I don't have enough, favor to buy any more items. So we're gonna have to grind out a little bit. Can we do another one of these now? Up the corruption? Yeah, because it consumes 4, so this is the best we could do. How's it going, Star Hercules? It's going very, very well, I'd say. I don't have timestamps in YouTube chat. There we go. Zero LP. Are you gonna leave side PoE? I don't know until I see the patch notes, as always. 292. Are you kidding me, man? I need 8 more corruption. Bro. That's annoying.
Your death has come.
So as you can see my damage, I got a little bit more Chris Wright chance. I guess I got a tiny bit of damage in there. Get my mana back up. Well, this was nice. This was very nice. Oh, nice. That should be money. So I need more favor to keep going.
Your death has come.
Well, I don't have any complaints right now. This felt pretty good. Disaster with 25 months. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Impossible.
PC. So this is almost 300 corruption, by the way. That was weird with the targeting. What? That was desynced on that push. That's funny. That's why it's so weird. 1900. We'll get more intelligence every time I level up as well. That's going to be quite massive.
It eludes.
bit of damage. He's had a better roll on the crit bolt there.
Eludes me. It eludes me. Impossible. Death will not
Test out the Hunger Souls and the Bone Curse. Yeah, it's a test we're doing. The Bone Curse is 10% more crit multi because you don't waste a point in the Reaper form tree. It's kind of comfortable to play with. I don't know which one is better. Both works fine. Like, you can literally do both. You won't really notice the difference that much. We're trying this out. I'll probably do a little less damage with this, I think, unless the
Yes.
the hits actually compensates
Take
it.
care.
We wanted to try it out at least. All right, let's see if we get a health blessing before the new Harbinger. He's still alive.
impossible.
Kid's face take the big hit.
Dawn of the Black Sun.
That one. Oop, I stepped into it.
My
before.
shadow will cover this world once more.
Can I tank? I'm gonna try tanking the not that one. Not that one!
Pathetic.
Fuck's sake. Can you stop doing that, please? Bro, what is wrong with you? I wanted this one. I want to straight face tank it without the form. No. Well, whatever.
This hate, this despair,
Aye, aye.
oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
That's the one we don't want to tank.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Oh. We're so high in corruption, my life's not enough for that. Interesting. Very
My
interesting.
vengeance will be paid in ash.
Dude, this Harvey is gonna fuck me up, I think.
Do you think my defeat changes anything?
Where you at,
This
son?
world is a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
Okay, so if I don't use the form, I can tank that. Don't want to tank that. We already know that for a fact. I mean, the build's pretty fucking mobile, so it's...
Cower in my shadow.
That's the fist hit. That one actually hurts a lot, as you can see. Whoa. This is not good. Lost my form here. Alright, luckily I can survive that. And now we're good again. The Lich is so OP, man. Oh, that's the one I can't tank.
Blackened skies.
I mean, you can just focus on running. It's not a problem. Hell, HP. Fucking hell, Maggie. I want a better life. World splitter. Alright. Damage a little low from Lich. It gets better with proper gearing, though.
Welcome to the cruise.
Hi GHAZZY. It's Father's Day here.
Congratulations,
so happy
dude.
day.
Thank you, man. Very kind of you, good sir. Lanita, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that worth money? I don't even know if World Splitter is worth money. I don't think so. Does anyone know?
Your death has come. It eludes me.
Well, damage is better. Oh, we're getting there. Profane Veil Warlock is leveling build and switch later. Just use the leveling build there in Ice Events, yeah. No, we just use the leveling build. Like, leveling with Warlock is like you place Chthonic Fissure and then you run. That's basically it.
Will not take me.
Can't do it wrong. Is that broken? Like, I know this is not a meta build, but it is so fun to play. I like it. Over stash and egg menu? Yeah, but I don't have anything that I would like to use for it. So we're good. We are more than fine. Okay, let's find out if that's worth money.
Yes. Take care.
The other one should be. Aura of Decay versus the Hungry Souls. So, to what purpose would Aura of Decay exist? Like, what benefits does that Aura of Decay provide us? Sustain and damage? We don't need sustain with this build. The only thing that's going to bring me out of Lich form is if I get one shot. So, Aura of Decay is definitely not needed for that at all. So, what's the damage coming? It says we're doing necrotic damage. There's nothing necrotic here. We're not scaling damage over time either. Poison build would use it though.
Idle spirit and fire.
Percent HP.
traveler.
Let's see. Okay. Two-handed what? Axe. Well, the splitter. $33,000. All right, keep forgetting a listing. It's gonna cost me. So like the problem is not really knowing what we're gonna do with the last point or last skill with the build. We could have something we can cast as well, like Chaos Bolt, but we don't want to stand still either. Because that's kind of whatever at that point. So what else? Transplant could work. Bone armor style. We can't have it cost mana. Because that's going to impact our sustain. Spirit Plague. The problem with this is that it's a cast, right? But it's also in damage over time effect with it, right? I don't think there's a way to make this do hit damage. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not casting Hungry Soul. It's for free. The curse, when we had that, it's only one cast that you do. So they are also free. I'm not even casting Hungry Soul. It's triggered. I don't have to worry about it. It's all automated. Everything is. So it's like the argument of it being free is already there for the entire build already. Oh, I was ghost flaming? Sure, but you still need to cast Drain Knife. So if you do the ghost flame, that means you're gonna have to sustain the cost of channeling it. You have to keep that in mind. So see, that brought me out of Lich form. That one-shot me. It one-shot me, but I don't give a shit because I'm a Lich. Kind of funny. You can unlist it if you list it at the wrong price, man. I need to get 8 more corruption. Ghosting is sustainable, but that's not what I said. You have to sustain it, but you also have to cast Drain Life, right? It's not about just sustaining. You need to make sure that you are regening enough so that you can cast Drain Life every 6 to 7 seconds. So now you're not just sustaining Ghost Flame if you decide to cast it. You also have to be in a position where you are regenerating enough mana to hit full mana within 6 seconds, whilst also casting Ghost Flame. Now you can actually make that happen with a little bit of tweaking. You can definitely make that happen. But to what purpose does the Ghost Flame now serve the build? Like, there need to be an argument to why I would use it. You lose some of the mobility. Yes, you can make Ghost Flame move when you're casting. You still lost some of your mobility because you're not as fast with it. You have to go through all of those steps either way. And I don't think Ghost Flame is the play because of that.
Impossible.
Yeah, but again, Randy, what is the purpose of Ghost Flame? Because when you're casting it, you're going to be slower than if you're running. So you're cutting mobility and adding Ghost Flame. What does Ghost Flame bring to the table that makes it worth that loss? Because when I looked at it, the answer was nothing. So we went away from it real fucking fast. Question for $100? Yeah, basically. That's why the options are like Hungry Soul or Bone Curse, and I think Bone Curse is the most comfortable one. I don't mind this one. It's fun to play with, but it's like the only thing it saved me is 1 click. And I lost 10% crit multi because I went with this instead of Bone Curse, which was the original plan with build, right?
Yes.
So I don't know what else we would use. Chaos Bolt is fine, but now you're casting. I don't want to use that. We could use Harvest because we can make it do this one to give us global crit strike chance. That is actually an option, but it's even with a 1, it works. But it's also, you know, kind of what the fuck are you doing kind of thing. What you could do is area Bone Curse with the explosion, which would help clearing significantly. But now you have to cast the ability and you want to have area and you're only cursing with the purpose of Mark for Death with duration, and you're also only cursing without that impacting your mana too much. And now you want to reduce the mana cost as much as you can. That is an option that would drastically increase your clear speed with the build, for sure. And you get your curse thing, right? But now you have to cast a curse every now and then. So if you want to play it that way, yeah, and it would definitely increase your clear speed. You want to convert the damage into necrotic, so that means Bone Curse goes all the way to the bottom right side through the duration, so you pick that up already, which is good. And then the next play would be to go up to the kill threshold and what's its face? The explosion knights. That would actually be good. But now the rest of the points is going to be spent in reducing the mana cost of the skill. I think we can try to play with that. I don't think that's a bad thing to do. And I'd be definitely willing to try that out. Because that should help with clearing, since we're only doing hitting a single target. If we can get some explosions on it, it's not a bad thing. But that would help clearing, not anything else, right? But I guess we would still get the mark and 10% crit multi versus bosses, but we would need to curse, right? Specific uniques. I mean, if I get an LP4, then there's a handful of options. But outside of that, no, we only use Stygian Coal.
Your death has come.
That's about it. Maybe Bone Curse is the play. With the area coverage, we can try just for fun, right? So first thing that would happen would be these would go away and we get those two back and the rest in poison. This one I would take that away and I would go into crit multi again. This get despecialized and we would get Bone Curse, right? And we get 4 points in here. 1, max this out. And then I would take the rest of the points for a Bone Curse, would essentially be placed in 2 points in here. 2, 2, 1, that's 5. And the remaining 5 points would go where? We would want to reduce the mana cost, so we would actually go over here. I know that Bone Prison is a minion. That's not going to change this build. Orange Eye is not necessary, RKO. It's a good min-maxing endgame thing, but if you go for like an Omni or an Exalted Amulet, that's more than fine. So we can do this just to try it out. The build will look like this now. We have a pretty good AoE on it, but now it costs 18 mana, but we'll fix that as we progress. So we can try this for fun. So I think this might be a better way to play it.
Yes.
Just to get that extra help. But that is if the clearing actually gets impacted by the explosions. If it's not, then it's literally whatever at that point, right? We'll get the points here and then find out in the next round. Like, I don't have the explosion now, but basically it's all about making sure that the explosions actually has an impact. So I would do it like this. So now we get the explosions, and I would take 1 point in here, and then I would put 4 points in the mana efficiency and cast speed, right? So now we're down to 21 mana cost. We got to keep in mind that this increases the mana cost. So now we get the mana efficiency from it, max the living crap out of that. And when it comes to these nodes, we're doing this. We don't really care. Or we skip that node, the Flesh Pact, and we go Necrotic. We could actually do that instead. Then we're still casting the death waves, right? But now we would have 4 more points. We could do the bone armor on release instead if we now want to do that. But it's like, But we don't want to turn it into fists either way, so... We'll just take those 3 points in there and grab that one anyways, I think. But now we have explosions, right? We'll try it out, see how that feels. This song, this is Metasomna with Never Here.
It eludes me.
Good song. So I don't know how well the explosion would actually do for us. Actually, I have no idea how like, if it's even gonna have an impact. But mana is very important. Now we're down to 20 mana cost on it. You can try. Play around with it a little bit. Nothing bad should come out of that. Thanks for the build. Think you'll be very sad with how it looks on Aberoth. I just hope I have enough damage to survive it. I never tried Aberoth yet, so...
Death will not take me.
Like, I don't think that like the explosions there is having any significant impact on my clearing. Is it a chance to explode? Yeah, it's a 25% chance to explode, so it's not even guaranteed, right? I guess when it does happen, it's noticeable. And that would be nice when you're trying to clear. Problem, I guess, is that we're also gonna have to 18 mana cost. I mean, it can bring it down pretty well, so I'm not too concerned about that part, at least. We'll do that. The problem is that you now have to cast it, right? I think that's the only downside, that you're actually forced to cast the ability. And that's not always a preferable state. Any items sold? Oh, I do have an item sold. All right, let's go. Necrotic damage. Double life. Mana regen. Let's go to the belts. Alright, what's sold? 650k gold. Yeah, baby. I don't like it. It's shit. Necrotic damage. At a tier 7. We want mana regen and then double HP. Yeah, good luck. Holy fuck, they were expensive. It's 1 million gold. I have 1 million. Never mind. They're still shit, so... I guess we'll bring that down to a tier 6 then. So I could do this, or I do the Exalted on the mana regen, which is what I've done, but I don't think I need that. I think I'm gonna go back to the curse play. It was just way more comfortable to play that way. All right, so if I do that, it's mana regen, necrotic damage, and double life. Like this one could work. Like that's I could seal the minion damage and maybe handle getting the light, but that's 100,000. We can try this, or get an Exalted. Mana regen wouldn't actually be bad. Oh, right. The problem is I want percent HP and then hybrid HP on it. So if I do this... Should have done this from the start. This one would be sick, but it's 38. There's no way I'm going to hit that for 900,000. It's a bit too steep for me right now. That would have been fucking solid. But like basically I would seal the minion damage. I can't. So I'm going to YOLO it by annulling that minion damage like this. Well, the minion damage is definitely gone.
A good arrow makes all the difference. The finest cloth, leather, and chain belts.
Fuck's sake. Okay. How about a tier 5, 6, sorry. So necrotic damage, percent and hybrid. So stupid, man. Wow. I just did that. Like, best case scenario, I get a sealed flat HP out of it. Like a tier 3. Let's say I annul the percent. Like, I get like a flat HP or endurance threshold seal. That would be like the peak. This is necrotic damage, but I need to get rid of both of those. Percent and hybrid is what we're looking for mainly with necro damage. This one is percent HP, right? And it's a tier 1. I could very easily seal the tier 1. So, I mean, this is an option, actually. It's not a bad option either. I don't have enough to do more. I don't have a seal, though. Let's do that so I don't fuck it up again. So I can seal. The problem here is obviously that I would like to craft necrotic damage here and then a hybrid HP here as an example. I have enough to charge. So I'll keep this one till I find another glyph then. And then we'll try it. We'll have to YOLO it a little bit. One step at a time, right? We can get the corruption up now. And then we can actually do the last one and then the boss. That's gonna be fucking massive. I mean, this is all just defensive upgrades, but if I get this one, then I can balance up and try to fix the gloves later. Like, I got the gold. I actually lack the favor right now. But I get that from just killing. Is that going? Very well. We're on our way to the last Harbinger, then I'm going to try Abrath. Or Aberoth, or whatever. What's his face? Not to be confused with Abathur from StarCraft 2.
Welcome.
Except no procs, thanks so much for the 37 fucking months, man. Right, I was gonna change this, right? Because I don't think I like the way this cast is. I forgot about that. We should probably do that. So if I do that, I'll have to despecialize this one. Would be good if I, you know, don't fucking kill myself doing that though. We're gonna go back to the curse play. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. That. Yeah, I need more points in that either. So we do this. And I'll make it unlimited. Hey, no procs. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks again, dude. That. Not that it matters much. Not that it matters much. I think we're gonna do this. There's an alchemist ladle, gas speed, crit, and shock. What the fuck? This is without wandering spirits. Jesus. Did I get a glyph? Nope. Let's shove those points in there. Let's see. Do this. Despair, I think that glyph is called, right? Anyways, I'm gonna do this guy, and then we're just gonna get stability. I'm gonna try this shit out. I'll do the boss after I'm done with his belts. An eternity of pain. I saw some 60Ks in there. Not bad. Leveling in this? Well, you would level with a leveling build. All right, 300. This is the last one we're gonna do before Aberoth. Hope you guys are ready. Oh, there's the glyph of despair. $39. 37. Necrotic damage. 13. Oh, 9. You gotta be kidding me, man. Fuck, dude. Piece of shit game. Is it gonna be better than one where I'll lose damage, but will I benefit HP? Let's try that. 2966. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking use it. I don't care. I'm gonna use it anyways. Fuck it.
Of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more.
My shadow will cover this world. Right, maybe I should first him as well. That usually helps. Yeah, I definitely feel like we should use
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
that hurts. No, I definitely think this is the play. Oh, what? That killed my Reaper form.
Cover this world once more.
Bruh.
Pathetic. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world
That's not good.
will be forgotten.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Power in my shadow.
Well, this is fine. Ooh, I don't want to think that. Ooh, I got stunned there. That red shit hurts so badly. So the real question is, like, this is 300 corruption. Is Abathur or Abaroth supposed to be like... Is he supposed to be like this difficulty? Or is he easier than the 300? 61 health. Oh my god. 30 19. Boom. 30 40. I got HP. Hallelujah. To the Netherlands? I would love to. Okay. So that's it, right? Wait. No, I have to do it in another area. Oh my god, this game. Oh, this game. No! But say it's 300. Mm-hmm. That means I have to do it in this area up here. Oh my god, man. Well, fuck. Ugh. Mail-in hubris.
Style or function?
And
You
gloves.
don't want to lose a finger, do you?
Okay. Let's find a new belt then.
If you wanted the finest
Alright. Oh,
leather
something
and
sold.
chain belts.
Money, 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 money. 100,000. Zoink. Spider silk. Mana regen.
Welcome to the crew.
Malenton with the 18 months. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. We want percent HP, hybrid HP, together with necrotic damage. Ay, ay, ay. Don't I have... Yeah, I mean, you can get HP on boots if I got the reduced damage taken from crits mod. Not what I want, though. Percentage is better than flats. Well, I've been prioritizing the defensive layers on the build for a while. That's why that's one of the main reasons why I'm so behind on damage. I should look at a better weapon, actually. I could do that. The real question is, are we gonna change anything? I want the crit multi, like my weapon's supposed to have spell crits. And necrotic pen, which is really bad on my current weapon. I'm not sure if I'd benefit more from running necrotic damage for some additive damage sources. That COF was fun, but I did that last time, so I wanted to do something different this time. See if I find a new belt. My belt I have now is horrific. I want necro damage, very important, and then percent HP, hybrid HP. Percent HP, wrong stats. Here's a good one. So I could seal the CDR and pray it hits. I could do that. I don't think I have another seal, though. I don't, but I will try that one. Okay, so we gotta go Twin Spirits up here. Spirits of Fire. Is the build coming along? I mean, I'm face tanking most things. I just need to get the gear up now, which I'm working on. My chest should have a 6% implicit. I think it's 5. No, it's 4. So in the end, I'm gonna have to buy a better chest with +2 more to Reaper as well. So that's something I should look out for. 197, 2 gases. To be fair, I should be getting a lot of damage from my my relic slot as well, which is absolutely dog shit right now.
It eludes me.
I think the endurance will be better covered once I get a better chest. Because those 6% instead of 4 should be bringing me up. So when I go low light with Death Seal, I'll have the entire pool covered with endurance. And it's a big fucking deal. Just generally would have much higher EHP.
Your death.
Like, the damage just looks like it's low, but it's not bad. Donny Fisher, buy. We put points here. It doesn't reflect on DPS estimates. I don't know, actually. How the tooltip
Yes.
reacts to that. True. So we need to bring this one up to 300 corruption. Yeah. Less than a problem, though. But now we're definitely back on the idea of the curse. It was just felt better playing this.
Death will not take me.
I know if additive damage is to play. No, it would have to be minion spell damage if you want to raise that. Well, the enemies have 50% chance of glancing blows right now, so it's like... You can spell out for Skelly Mage be good. If you have Skelly Mages and you're doing damage yourself, then that would be good. Or useful, I guess. You know, if the modifier gives you spell damage based on how many mages you have. So it would have to be some sort of hybrid build where you have mages, but you are the one dealing damage. Right? Because you get damage, not your minions. Oh, it's my weapon. The pen is so bad. Maybe my next priority should be a new weapon, actually. Not a bad call.
Yes. Take care.
3.8k favor. But
You're impossible.
oh shit, that actually hurts. 14 Weavers will. Blip. Cinder Song. I think that one might be worth a little bit. The rest, not so much. Not so much.
Death will not take me.
Get you over Captain Rest though. That feels kind of good actually. Let me kill this Osprey, please. Thank you. You know you're supposed to have fucking Patreon too. Oh, fucking hell. The yawning, man. Oh, get like kicking in hard. I kind of dig the whole crit style. Kind of nice.
Yes.
Pop a needle as well. So realistically, I should be able to just sit in this, right? Should be able to. Yeah, one with like
Embrace the flame.
a one with better necro pen.
Eternal flame. You will be snuffed out.
I'm not sure if it's crit we want to go for or if it's crit multi. Because I have multiple hits that is not critting at the moment.
My soul burns.
Yeah, that's the thing, is you don't have any sources to get crit strike chance for the beams. You have to get spell crit everywhere you can, basically. That's super important for the build to function. No, I'm back home. I am back home. Is it plus minus 5 cost really that big? Which dagger are you talking about? Like just any dagger? It goes to 4, right? $20 dodo on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for asking my Void Centipede Summon question during the end with Mike. Been trying to get that through forever. Also need to make a time traveler class with ability to master different eras. Well, thanks so much, man. I very much appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's my pleasure, man, with that part. I mean, we could, I guess. But is there anyone that would actually scale our damage? The problem is the access to spell crit strike chance on a dagger, right? So it would be the rune dagger, right? Yeah, it would have to be the rune dagger. But like, if I go crits, Let's say we do the Rune Dagger. And we look at crit. I lose spell crit. Right? I lose spell crit entirely and have to go for like tier 7 crit strike chance instead. Which is 175 crit. And this is 260 crit. Where do I see my critical strikes? Spell 43. If I were to go with a Rune Dagger, 67. Well, it might be the play, actually. Can we get Shred here? Then we can get Shred instead of slow. Yeah, the base crate would be better, actually. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think this might actually be a better play. Phantom grip. But if I do Phantom grip, I would have to do that with if I do a Phantom grip, I have to have a high LP, right? Oh, I'm not in a 1.1 right now. Whatever. Where does he migrate? Phantom. I think Phantom Grip would actually be really fucking good. Because you get percent mana, right? So that would replace the critical strike chance on one of my rings. And I would need an LP3 from it, though. Like, I would need an LP3 Phantom Grip for it to be the play. But, I mean, good luck buying that. But it would be the play. It would definitely be the play. I like the idea of the Rune Dagger, though. It's not a bad call. Let's see if I can find one. Let me change the weapon again here. Dagger. Rune Dagger. Crit. Save. I like the idea of it. What do we lose? Well, we lose mana. We lose flat mana for doing it. But what about doing it this way, then? Because if I do it this way, I go down a lot in mana, and that's not good. But what if I skip this modifier? And we take away that fucking seal. And we do mana region tier 7 here. Our offense is still better crits. And we get better damage. We get way more damage. And then we can seal a crit strike chance if we're lucky. That would be a better play.
A sharp blade, a wide
from my perspective. Because it'll have to be this. And then we would need mana region, preferably tier 7, right? Which should be pretty cheap. And then I guess we want crit multi. Let me bring that up again. This goes into shred. So it look like this, right? And then we would seal if we can get a crit strike chance sealed. So it would look like this. Because this will help the mana sustain as well. So if we do that as a tier 7, they go up to 120 mana. You got the money. You can only buy one item though. So we want mana and crit multi, and then the suffix would be penetration, being the prio. Like this would be insane, but that's poison. But this is all that exists with tier 7 LP on it. Or, sorry, exalted. So if I bring that down to tier 6 just to get something we can work with right now, we have 3 pages. We need crit multi as a prefix, which is very important. Suffix is necrotic pen. Here's a crit strike one, and that crit strike is tier 5 already. You can try to buy this and then null off the suffix and craft the suffix. It might actually be better than what we're using right now. Melee crit strike chance, necrotic damage, not bad. I wonder if we benefit more damage from this one. Because the base crit has to be 4 on the implicit. I mean, we're surely going to do more damage because of the mana. Mana is so big for this build. So big. But we want the penetration. We can skip the armor shred in an initial item. But, I mean, that necrotic damage, it's got to go. I can try to seal it, I guess. Because we want crit multi there, right? I only have enough to buy one item anyways. Well, let's see if we can find anything that has 2 of the mods we want and then work with that. Like this one here, this one has crit strike chance tier 2, 42 potential. I can try to annul one mod and then seal the crit strike chance. For lulz. We would have to do a 1 in 3 annul first. And then seal. Here's another one. That would work as well. 1 in 3 to annul. And then seal. With 32. This one is 42. This one would be better. To YOLO, I guess. This one's not bad either. Dragarath's Claw. We get the base crit. And a mana reading. And like LP on this would not be bad. Because we get crit. Actually, what about a high LP version of Dragarath's Claw? We get all resistance, but we get crit multi for free. We would then LP mana region. We would LP mana region, necrotic pen, and crit chance on a 3. That's actually not a bad idea. Actually, what other unique daggers do we have access to? Rune. Ghostmaker is a rune dagger as well. And Ghostmaker is whatever for us. Like this is 4% base crit as well. The Jelko, I literally just sold the LP3 of this, but that's not going to give us anything else. Smoke Weaver has 2. Dragarath will work. Ghostmaker will work. Fulgurite Shard, how about that one? That's fist damage scaling. No, never mind. And go then. Actually, Dragarath is the only one that's spell damage based here that we would play with. Traitor's Tongue is whatever. Right? Yeah, it is. So a Dragarath is actually not a bad play. Because, like, look at this, right? Dragarath gives us... The all rest is nice. LP4 is almost always yes. But this means that an LP4 Dragarath would be the best that you can get. But the all rest is nice, right? But you get a crit multi that's equivalent to a tier 5 from Dragarath. So if I get a LP3 Dragarath, all I need is a mana region, shred and necropen, right? I don't get this, but I get the all rest for free. I don't get the extra crit strike chance mod on it. That's the downside of a Dragarath, but I wonder how expensive Dragarath actually is.
The deadliest dagger.
I'm not sure how popular it is. LP3. Yeah, and LP3 is 1.8 million. So good luck getting an LP4 then. Doesn't even exist. Okay. So we want a rune dagger. We want mana. Mana regen. We'll start like this. So what we want is crit multi necropen are the 3 stats we've prioritized, right? So I could buy that other one we saw here earlier. Is that on the second page? Crit multi necropen are the most important ones. And if you can seal a crit, like this one would actually not be bad to go for. Because we can seal the crit strike chance, then craft 2 mods and skip the armor shred early on. To get a starting approach to it, unless we find a better one. This one has armor shred already, but I would need to get rid of the frailty. Frailty, like I can buy this, a null, which is a 50-50 to hit the fist damage or the frailty, then seal the other, but I mean, it's gonna be a far-fetched goal. Melee crit now. This one's insane. Holy shit. Blind on hit? No, we already have crit damage bonus reductions on me, so it's fine. This one here has necrotic damage, which I could seal as well with 44 chance. So if I seal the necrotic damage, I'll just put crit multi and necrotic pen on this. And that's a good mana roll. 4% base crit, right? For 500,000. You know what? We're gonna YOLO a little bit. Now I need double the spares, which I don't have, but we'll try it out.
Who sent you?
Where is the wands? I wanted to check. Actually, it doesn't matter. So I don't know if I can't be a surprise check that. So. Oh, I don't have enough favor for that. Oh wow. All right, whatever. We keep going. I need double the spares now. Remove crits completely. What do you mean? We don't need to do that. Like, we don't need it. It would take up another slot. We have offensive modifiers we can use instead if we go dagger, instead of a wasted offensive slot. That's like the whole point of it. I think this is a really good idea. I like that idea with a rune dagger. It's a really good suggestion. Thank you. And that's going to give me a lot more mana. It makes the build a little bit better played. And I get more damage multiplier on it. The real question is necrotic damage. Like, so I get additive damage scaling. Like, is that something we should be looking at this point? Because we have so many multipliers. But then it's better for us to scale flat damage anyways. So I don't know if I'll hit harder with necrotic damage or if I'll hit harder with a crit multi. But I do know that the more mana we have, the significantly more damage gonna come from it. That's a big fucking multiplier for us. And the dagger is already going to give us more crit anyways. And I can't work with it till I have a seal, so I need a despair. Man, I'm like running out of favor. That's so insane. Oh, Jesus. Dude, the matriarch is so fucking stupid with that fucking rain. I need to nerf that, dude. Holy. That shit does a ridiculous amount of damage. Everyone's a massacre, yeah. I like it though. It's pretty cool. I need a despair. Do, 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 do. Right. Having access to that extra mana is not bad. The mana regen is nice. It's comfortable. Allows you to play a little bit more effectively, but most importantly, it's the flat damage that you get. Or not flat, but you get more damage per 10 current mana. So I can bring the build up to like 800-900 mana. Between 8 and 900 is kind of like where I want to be. I think that's a comfortable place. Should make a COF alt just to farm the glyphs, because you can use those on all your characters.
Yes.
You can farm so many so easily with that. It's kind of crazy. I need to go up there. We need 4. It'd be good to have 4 cases because we'll get max out of it then.
Eternal flame. Flame, you will be snuffed out. The strongest burn the eternal flame. Burn to ashes.
Good music.
No, the flame is fading. Erupt.
Well, we ain't moving.
Embrace the flame. My soul burns.
Well, could be worse. Need to get that thingy. Now we push that, and we should get tons of it. We need to get up to 300 corruption. I really like the idea of the runic dagger, actually. Not a bad idea at all. Obviously, we're gonna want to have the Dragger Rock at LP4, but that's like a later project. But do we really want that? Yeah, no, I don't think we do, because we'd rather have a high tier one with a sealed mod. Would be better than the unique. So we actually wouldn't even want that in the end. Interesting. Is this one over yet? 700 charges.
You understand nothing, traveler. Oblivion.
Look at that damage though. Can I survive that? Yes, I can.
This has happened before.
Okay. Hard fight. We want not ruins. We want glyphs. Let's head north them. Well,
eludes me.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I do like the idea of base crit with the dagger, with the hybrid one. And the fact that it gives us access to armor shred, which we don't have access to outside of my gloves. So my gloves have, what, a tier 1 or something on it? My gloves are so bad.
It eludes me.
The only thing I'm uncertain of is how much I would benefit from necrotic damage at this point. Because realistically, I should benefit a lot from that. Because we have so many multiplicative damage scaling modifiers that like an additive scaling modifier would be of equivalent value, but they have higher numerical value. So realistically, we should benefit from it a lot more.
Yes.
I don't know. We want glyphs. God damn it. Health on kill, nobody cares. Shit mod is shit. It's also gonna be good to go back to the idea of mana on the weapon. It will help the mana a lot. I think my mana glyph is pretty fucked. Yeah, I need to run Lagon again for more mana. I probably should take a few spins on that later. Because it's so much damage from that. Where I find your build, should be a link in the descriptions below for you on YouTube. On Twitch, you just type exclamation mark build. $292. We'll be fine. So I'm really bad at keeping track of the YouTube chats. I'm sorry. I'll respond to it every time I see it, but I'm really bad at it. I don't have enough real estate on my monitors for it. And I'm bad at looking at it. You'll need higher than 36. The way this build works is that Drain Life sustains your Wandering Spirit. You never not want to cast. That means that you need to cast Drain Life all the time. So it lasts 8 seconds. So every 6 to 7 seconds, you need to cast Drain Life. Your damage is based around how much current mana you have, which means that when you're playing, you want to cast every 6 seconds, and every 6 seconds you want to have full mana. You can play 36, but you're gonna need gear with mana regen to sustain it. As long as you have that, you're good. But if you don't have full mana before you cast a new Drain Life, you're gonna do less damage. That's very important. Alright, proc Wandering Spirits. This node right there in Drain Life makes it so that that's, as long as my Drain Life is active, Wandering Spirits don't disappear. They don't expire. So I only click Wandering Spirit once, and then I'll sustain it for the rest of the map. Or the boss fight, or whatever you're doing, right? I wouldn't level with this build, is the answer. Like, I really wouldn't level with the build. I will look at the Lich leveling guide on the Icy Vein side and use that, and then play it when you have enough gear to do it. Your defensive scaling is from endurance and life, so that's what I've been doing with the belt, for example. My chest piece and helmet are very important for this build, for the defensive layers later. Don't need them immediately, obviously. But as you can see, I still have Wandering Spirit active, and I have only clicked it once. And they're still active.
Death will not take me.
This is where I need my damage. Jesus. These are where the poison would just excel, for example, because it actually has splashing. Well, way less tanky. With more damage, that'll be smoother as well, though.
Death will not take me.
I mean, if it's for fun, go for it. Oh, I take one of the spirit there. It didn't have to do.
Your death has come.
That bill's fucking tanky, though. Like, really tanky.
Impossible. Wither before me. It eludes.
Ay, 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 ay. Give me a despair, please. Oh, we got one. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. All right, let's try the weapon then, boys. Okay, we're gonna seal the necrotic. Cost me 5. I'm gonna go crit multi. Good. And we're gonna go necrotic pen. Oh, we got a shock hit now, but whatever. Alright, I mean, let's try this. We currently have 605 mana. 666 and much higher region. Look at that region. I'll save this. But realistically, we should have more damage output now. Let's try it out, see how it feels. And of course, I get a fucking arena. Oh, it looks like I'm doing bigger hits. I also got a seal necrotic damage, so I mean, I'm not going to complain about it getting some added flat damage either, you know. I mean, they look bigger, but you got to keep in mind that I'm critting more often, so it should already by default be better. And this is only a tier 6 mana. I definitely think that LP3, LP4 Dragarath will be the play, though, in the end. If you want to look at like a high endgame push, but if you min-max, you want a tier 4. Sorry, you want a 4-modded Rune Dagger with a sealed necrotic or sealed crit strike chance. One of the two. Probably necrotic at that point. Hard to tell.
Death will not take me.
I mean, a dummy would be able to tell, right? The problem is we're comparing crit strike chance, right? I don't know. Considering the amount of hits we're doing and the fact that we are scaling crit multi, we should benefit more from a higher crit strike chance approach. Now the real question then comes down to, do we do mana region sealed and just do crit strike chance as a mod instead, like a tier 5 crit strike chance with mana region as a sealed modifier, and go for crit multi tier 7 instead? I don't know.
Yes. Take care.
I don't think that's the play though. We'll see how it feels. I mean, this already feels better, so. I mean, it's definitely better damage. Without a doubt. Missed with the raid. Thanks so much, dude.
It eludes.
One step at a time. But most importantly, like, honestly, just having the tier 7 mana just gives me more room to play in a different way. You also have to keep in mind, by me doing this, I no longer need my belt that I'm crafting on to have the Exalted mod be be mana region. So this allows me to have this comfortable mana play and have Exalted tier 7 necrotic damage instead. That's going to be a big damage source as well. So I definitely don't need it on the mana. Like, you see how the mana is perfectly fine. More than that. So I think the play will be to like I'm going to finish crafting this belt, but I think for min-maxing purposes, when I go to the step where I'm gonna be like, yo, it's time to get tier 7 mods, I'm gonna switch that focus, and we're gonna do it with tier 7 necrotic instead. It's like I'm still in the tier 6 era. Like, I have a couple of items with tier 7s. That's it, right? Like, this is a tier... Was it tier 7 mana? Yeah, this is a tier 7 mana. Oops. Gear too much. What the fuck is happening? Monka. Monkaroni!
It eludes me.
Man, it's so good.
Death will not take me.
Oh, the DPS is very noticeably higher, but we still got plenty of things we can do for damage increase. Especially my relic. Like, my relic is so bad. My gloves, actually. Like, I have very little armor shred for a boss thing, but, like, I'm not concerned about... Like, armor shred is, like, such a low priority for me, because that's only for single target. Which, obviously, would be very nice to have. It's just that I don't really care that much about single target DPS right now. What I want to achieve is a better clearing. Fuck. I needed to spare with the belts. I'll tell you this though. If I fail the belt craft I'm working on now, I'll just jump straight into tier 7 instead. Because I don't know what else I would buy. I'd put money on except for the gloves at this point. And I guess I like an LP3 mortalities would work, but I mean, it's a bit so-so as well. Let's be real. That's a dead end. Very fun once we get this. Like, I'm gonna hit level 98 and I'm gonna keep specking into mind over body. I got a really good number of mana though. 666, baby, log in. Or sorry, I mean le login.
It eludes me.
It's the French approach to it. Le login.
It eludes me.
10, 14k, rapid fire. Oh, Jesus Christ. That bloody hurts. Okay. Why the hell are they hurting so much?
Impossible.
They're non-believers in the login. Damage is so solid right now. Still nothing. I can dump my one because we already realized that this is going to be better. I need to find a shade. Come on, man. The glyphs. Of course, it's glyphs over there. We're not going to go around, though. Because I am lazy.
Impossible.
There you are. Yeah.
Will not
I wasn't
take
hiding.
me. It eludes me.
As how many people in the chat right now, or in YouTube chat, have actually killed Avra, or whatever his face is, the endgame boss? Like, have you actually killed it already? Now, I've been gone a few days for the Blizzard Diablo 4 Spiritborn playtesting.
It eludes me.
Conger did it. Keep re-rolling. No. Like, because this is the last one I'm going to do. Once I get the Shade, I'll do the Shade, and I'll do the Harbinger. Then I have access to the boss.
Impossible.
Actually, we'll have access. We'll see if I'm going to buy any upgrades before we do it. Fourth reroll. Jesus. Man, if I would just had armor shred, that would do so much more damage. As long as you're having fun. I actually don't know what my second build will be. I kind of wanted to do something forged guard. Not sure. We'll see. Oh, you got him on farm with this build? Oh, shit.
Yes.
Nice. An item sold. Check the description and go to Sven's build page. Drain light build. Yes. Thank you, Dino. That is correct. Dino's carrying the YouTube chat for me. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm gonna open the door. It's getting warm in here. Give me a second. I don't know why my AC don't want to cool the fucking place. Come on. All right. Well, that went to shit. Enough HP. Yeah, I mean, you just want to have a buffer of a cool HP with endurance, right? As long as you have that. Like the build, when I play tested it with not half, it was good gear. I play tested it with good gear, and that good gear had one tier 7 mod on every gear slot, right? And that build was face tanking everything, including Harbingers, up to 500 corruption. So if you see me dying, it's because my gear is shit. Like my gloves have tier 4. There's a tier 1 mod on it. My helmet has a tier 1 and a tier 2 mod on it. It's like I got some improvements to do. Coming. Get them. Step by step. And I don't really have any
Yes.
I don't have any of the things I'm trying to get. The despair glyphs. So like I need to get a better helmet, need to get a better chest piece as well as gloves. Like I got the money, right? Yeah, I got decent money. So I don't think money is the biggest problem. It's actually favor, which I'm getting more of, and it's
Impossible.
I'm getting the goddamn glyphs that I need right now. We'll get there though. One step at a time, right?
It's in
One step at a time. Can't believe I didn't think about the rune dagger. I feel so bad about that. But at least someone mentioned it. Appreciate that, by the way, whoever that was. Should all heroes wear capes? True. But they should. Wearing a cape makes you look cool. That's why the superhero show
Yes.
with the family and the chick that keeps saying no cape. That's why they didn't really get along well. They didn't really break through, right? Simply because they don't wear a cape. It's just that easy, you know? Alright, let's test this out. I want to see like 30k crits here. 40, 50, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 44, 48, 45. This was definitely the play. Not bad. Fight the fire of LE. I mean, I still have to cast spells. It's not really.
Yes.
But it's good, though.
Take care.
So I think we have enough to do the corruption. We have exactly enough. Oh, my lord. Okay, so that means we do this. What we're going to check for is not a weapon. We have a decent weapon. We need to check for chest, helmet, gloves. And I don't think I have blessings to play with. No, I don't. God damn it.
Just a blade like the hands that wield it. At the end of a sharp stick.
We'll do this. Collect 50k cash. How much favor have we left? Got a little bit. All right, let's start with gloves then. So we need either arcane, preferably arcane over Solarum, but we'll look for both. And what we want is intelligence, preferably on a tier 7. And the other stats we want is this. So crit strike chance, health. I don't know what else we would do. 2 mirrors build? Not really. Like, what else would we do instead of crit strike chance of an intelligence? We can't do necrotic on gloves, can we? No. So that's gonna be the stats. And the suffixes would then be armor shred and hybrid HP. Yeah, good luck getting this. I guess mana. We could skip the crit strike chance and actually do mana. Yeah. That means we could actually do this instead. Yeah, that's expensive because everybody wants mana, right? I forgot. Yeah. So we go back to intelligence. Oh, lol. We go back to intelligence. So we can have intelligence, mana, or intelligence crit. Suffixes is armor shred and hybrid HP. So here's Zero LP, Zero Forge. This is gonna be very expensive, I think. Holy shit. Like, it's already up on fucking 1 mil. Okay, so fuck tier 7. Let's look for mana tier 6. Mana, intelligence, hybrid HP, armor shred. Has to be intelligence. I don't have any seals. Like this one here. It's 0 potential, never mind. Might have to go back to intelligence because it's going to be very expensive to do this. I think an armor shred mod would actually be considered wasted on this, but that's good for us. It's already up on 500,000, so this should be way cheaper. Okay, so you want intelligence, then crit or mana, and the suffixes are going to be hybrid HP and armor shred. We'll see what we can get from it. I don't even know. I mean, maybe I need more glyphs as well. D is Lily with Raider Rooney. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for Ray. Appreciate it. How you doing? Have you killed the boss yet? Because I'm about to do the last Harbinger, then do the boss. I haven't seen any footage, so I'm going to do it blind. I'm going to see if I can do some quick upgrades in the end here. That shit's expensive, dude. Holy shit. I don't have glyphs either. That's my problem. Getting farmed by random shit. Playing the same build, or you've been bouncing around with different ones? What build are you playing? So I want mana. The other suffix, sorry, intelligence. Then I can have mana, or I can have Karn with a raid as well. Welcome in, Karn. Just bouncing around. All right. What are you playing, Karn? Diaz, Lily, and Karn both dropping in. Appreciate it, boys and girls. Boy and girl. I didn't even know. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I'm trying to find an upgrade, but I don't have glyphs. I'm low on glyphs. So the prefix, I want intelligence, then crit or mana. Suffix has to be armor shred and hybrid life. World splitter mana stacking. Everyone's running mana stacking. Everyone. God damn. So welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know, we're playing a Stygian Cold Drain Life Lich. and I have one more Harbinger I'm about to do, then we're going to bounce straight into the last boss, which I've never seen before and haven't looked it up, so we're going to do it blind. And even Void Knight, Mana stacking this up. True. Okay, so do I really care about this? Yes, because my current gloves are absolutely dog shit. Wow, they're so bad. Oh, man. I gotta find something. 16 pages. I gotta find something I can work with. Intelligent mana crits. High life armor shred. Frailty. The minion mana drain how it works with a coal. I would assume it does, but you don't want to run minions with it. But I've not tested it now. Here's armor shred, but this ain't gonna do shit for me. I would need to 50-50 annul. Well, I could do a 50-50 annul and seal the other one and pray. That's gonna be enough. That's gonna be way too much. I don't even have those glyphs at the moment. If it's one of those, I'm fine with it, but not if I have to do 2 steps, because the forging potential would just drop dead. Here's no fucking. Come on, something. Like, if this one had higher potential or better base, this could be played round, right? I mean, it's probably better than what I'm wearing, to be fair. I think I would prefer... You know what? Let's do this. I would prefer arcane bracers for the build straight off the bat. And it's gonna go really expensive really quickly either way, so it doesn't matter. But it lowers the amount of pages I have to go through. We might have to come back for this one. The skill scale will allow you to spam the shit out of drain life casts. I'm sustaining it more than enough right now, so it's... I don't feel the need for it. Here's crits. Okay. So this... Oh, but it's a suffix tier 3, so good luck getting that. It's 200,000 already? Bruh. I think we're fucked with. It's already up on 400,000. It's just gonna go crazier from here. Whoa! Crit? Shred? Is that health region bad tier? I seal that one. It's not gonna do shit for me. And then I'll get hybrid HP. Okay, here's the gloves. Oh, we actually got a pair. Holy fuck. Is there anything we can do anything with right now? Like, my helmet's dog shit. I don't know if the... Okay, the chest I can look, because it's not going to be many on the market. I need a Revenant. And I need it to have a tier 7 Reaper. So, yeah, good luck with this. Shouldn't be that... Moving on. Alright, so I guess we have to go in with shit gear and see how it goes. There's a similar mechanic to the Orion's Eye for lightning resistance. Not that I know of. Not by heart, at least. Oh, man. So how's the progression going for you, Karn? So, we're going to do this, which will be the last one. Then I will have access to Avaroth, right? Whatever the fuck is this.
Impossible.
Eternal flame. You will be
Scanling? No. I'm clicking it once every 6 seconds. Once every 6 seconds. Literally like going to the cinema. The thing is, like, this is fine, and then the Harbinger shows up, and then I get fucked because I don't have enough endurance threshold, which I should not need to spec into to cover when when I pop the death seal, and that's because of the implicit on my current body armor is 4%, but it should be 6. You see there? Oh, I actually died. Like, I literally just died. Oh my god, I didn't do that at the time. So that's the problem with popping death seal. I shouldn't do that, at least not in that stage. And that is because I have shit gear. Like, I tested this in CT with good gear, and the result was I face tanked Harbingers up to 500 corruption, I think. But I had actual good gear. Excuse me? Huh? Bro, I literally face tanked that earlier. What? Hello?
You will be snuffed out.
Thank you.
Burn to ash.
That's weird.
Impossible.
No, the flame is fading.
Like, I genuinely should not have a problem doing this.
Be engulfed. Eternal
Maybe I should move out of just in case.
You will be snuffed out.
It eludes me.
Then my endurance threshold needs to cover.
Burn to ash.
Again, you don't cast it until you have full mana, because you do damage. You get 3% more damage
The strongest
per
burn the bright. How bright will you
3% more damage per
erupt?
every 10 current mana. Apparently that ball hurt me a lot.
No, the flame is fading.
No, I don't know which version. Oh, it's this one.
Will not mourn you.
So here's the downside of this. My gear does not allow me to stay in Death Seal. The fuck is this? The red abilities are the ones that hurts the most. And this one you just stand behind him, right? And he usually follows that up with like a melee attack. That one's fine. So normally I just have to like literally run around him. That shit, I think. No, it's the when he does that one, but the red effect, that can actually one-shot me. But you know, I'm a Lich, so I don't give a fuck. I kind of want to try face tanking him, but I don't want to risk dying now. That's the one I'm scared of. I mean, you don't press many buttons. Like, you can play this build with one hand. It's kind of fine. Okay, that actually didn't one-shot me. Okay, and shit blessings. So I should have access to the boss now, right? Another Logos Hunger. Wait, isn't that what? No, that's an envy. Bleh. All right. So yes, we should have access to it. Maybe I should upgrade my gear, but you know, we got a handful of tries, right? Let's do this. World first incoming, right?
This is it then. This is it. Thank you.
Hi. Hello.
My name is... My brother is waiting
Okay.
for us.
So now we can try this. Let's do it. All right. It can't be that hard, right? I'll be fine.
The altar of oblivion.
Defeat Aberoth.
So you finally return to me.
Wait. Oh, he's with me. He's following me.
Prove yourselves worthy.
You healing me? Eh?
Dodge this.
Alright, so you have to kill... Okay. Well, let's get rid of the big guy first, because he's annoying. Wait, is that ad aggroing? Okay, the ad is aggroing. It seems. I want the curse on this guy, thank you. I mean, so far so good, I'd say. Wait, do I have to fight all 10? No, wait, there's only 3 or 4 different versions, right? I don't remember. But I can even sit in Death Seal with this. I kind of don't want to try to face tank because it costs me an eye, right? I mean, this is not very hard. I guess this is like, what, phase 1? It'll be fun. Well. Okay. Well, I need to maintain the form.
Welcome.
Oh, that's a boss. No.
You know I like to fuck with you, brother.
What? Wait, I got ported. Hello? What the fuck is that comment? Thanks so much for 3 months, man. Wait. Oh, that's the fight. Oh, I can wait for my cooldown. That's not too bad. YOLO.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed.
What happened to the other guys, though? Okay. You! Okay.
You fight for nothing.
What the fuck, man? I'm super tanky. I should have died to that.
My brother is waiting for us.
It was so easy. Alright, we go again. Oh, you bunked me hard, man. Do I have to do the first phase again? I do.
The altar
Okay.
of oblivion.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if I could tank it, man.
So you finally returned.
But wasn't I in Lich form, though?
Guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
So there was 2 hit components to it?
Dodge this.
Where's the other guy? Here he is. Alright, I'm just gonna tank them. And this, not that one though. I don't want to tank that. Okay, no, not the red. Not the red. Not the red. Not the red. What? Bro, I said not the red. Yeah. Okay. Just switch target when the energy shield or ward kicks up. Sit in that one. Or I can literally do Death Seal then. I mean, this face is like just annoying. Maybe we should fix that damage with the weapon. Because this guy, I'm pretty confident I can just face tank straight off the bat. I don't think there is anything that she does that can one-shot me. I'm about to find out, I guess, but... Okay. So why are these guys spawning in?
Traveler, don't worry about me. It eludes me.
Oh.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
Yee! Okay.
The void comes.
What's the next ability then? What you got? Bubbles. And the beam. What the fuck is happening? Yo, what the fuck is happening now? Bro, I'll just fucking leech this. I couldn't leech it. I couldn't leech it. Ah! Eh! Okay, we're good. Give me my form back. There we go, we're good. What's happening now? I have to run away? Wait, I'm rooted.
It eludes me.
I'm stuck. I couldn't move, man. Okay, I'm gonna need my form back. This fight was actually a little harder than I thought it was gonna be. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh.
The void comes.
Ooh. E. Okay. Okay.
The gods tore our
Yeah.
parts. They deserve their fates.
No.
Oblivion.
No. Can I stand here?
The void hungers.
Get my beams up. No, my form. Okay.
The void hungers.
Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay. I don't know about this, boys. I might need a little bit better gear. Like, fuck. Oh, man. First try. Well, first try I got bonked. The living fuck. And then the second try was this. Oh, man. All right, let me just close the door. Give me a second. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know, man.
The altar of oblivion.
Well, I just came upstairs, question my sexuality because you stream. I'm glad to hear that.
With a guest.
I'm glad to hear that.
First, prove
Tell her that you're mine now.
Aberoth, face us yourself. Dodge this.
Ow. I mean, with more damage, this phase wouldn't be as annoying. But okay, so the fight's pretty goddamn cool. I'll give you that. I think with a bit more armor shred, maybe. I mean, this face is very comfy. It's very comfy.
It eludes me. Dodge this! Coward!
I mean, it feels fine. Ooh, okay. Not with Death Seal. Ow. Don't tank him with Death Seal. I mean, if I get better gear, then I should be able to actually face tank it. I'm not sure about the boss, though. Ooh. I'm not sure about the, like, I might need a bit better gear for the boss, actually. Because, like, the fight lasts a little longer than it should, right? Bad proper damage, proper gearing. That's how I kind of feel about it right now. We'll see, though. Like, my helmet right now has a tier 1 and a tier 2. My glove is tier 4, tier 1, tier 1.
Don't worry about me.
Tier 3. Tier 3, tier 3. Tier 1. Oh, God. Tier 1, tier 2. Like, I have really bad gear. Alright.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
Okay, so I understand that mechanic now. So the thing that made me not move was the poison roots. Like I could run Death Seal for more damage. But it's risky as fuck to do. Motherfuck! I lost the form there. Chug, 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 chug. Alright, try to get my form back. See, that's the poison. Here's, oh, I stepped right into it like a little moron, but whatever. Alright, let's not use Death Seal at all. Nah, let's use Death Seal. I'm not a pussy. Let's not use Death Seal. Take it back. Dude, that fucking ward, man. Bro, it's supposed to degen faster. Hello?
Weak and worthless. The void comes. Embrace oblivion. The gods tore our world apart. They deserved their fate.
Okay, the mana regen from the weapon was actually really nice.
The void comes.
Am I supposed to sit in when it's fire and shit?
Darkness reigns.
50%.
Weak and worthless.
Ow. Okay, I'm able to tank that at least.
We treated the world no
Wait, what's happening?
death is our legacy.
Yeah, bro. No. I need leech. I need leech.
Impossible.
Oh, dude, I need the leech.
Void hungers.
Ah!
It eludes me.
Worthless.
I need my form back. Ooh. Ah. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
It eludes me.
Oh, I gotta hit him. Ooh.
Eludes me.
I lost my form again. Form. What's happening?
This is his answer. The void comes.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
You fight for nothing.
Ah!
Void hungers.
Ah!
Weak and worthless.
Ew!
It eludes me.
No. Ooh. I missed to tank that one. Fuck it.
You fight for nothing.
Impossible.
No! Ah! I was close though. I was close. Fuck, man. I feel like I can upgrade the gloves and actually get better damage. Are you new to PoE? Like a significant increase in damage. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely could, but I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get one of those blessings. No, not blessing, the glyph. And I'll get a little bit more damage.
Emotional, damn it!
Woo. Okay, I'll be honest, I did not expect the fight to actually be challenging. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, the shield, the decay on that was a bit slow, yeah. But I mean, I don't mind it. It actually made me actually fight, do the fight. So I don't mind it. So I just need to find glyphs, and then we'll go back in. Ay. God damn, it was a cool fight though. I'll get it. That's just what I have a little bit of damage. Glyph of Envy? No, that's not it, right? No, it's a Despair I need. Ay. Arena key. I'll just target some glyphs. Shouldn't take too long to get one. Any glyph nodes? That's XP, right? That's a glyph, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Oof. Try to foul Zabliet? I bought it. You can use Omni, or you can use Omni or just an Exalted one. But actually end up with more damage. I like it for the defense though. It has everything you need, but getting Elpion is kind of annoying. Like I have lightning damage in mine, so doesn't really do much. And that's good.
Impossible.
I just hope I can hit the gloves, because my gloves are so bad. Actually, if I finish the belt, I'd get a lot more survivability, and that would also be good. So I bought both of them already. Helmet's a little more rough to fetch. I guess a rings could be attended to. Do I have money? I think the double HP idols is too expensive at the moment. Alright, let's see if we get it. Come on, despair. Never mind. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna get a glyph. Here's another one. We'll just spam up glyphs. Trying to get the spare glyph. Once we have that, go right back into it. Cool fight, like really cool fight. But it really feels like they added like every single fucking mechanic they could think of into the fight.
Death will not take me.
And then some. Bro, I forgot my fucking spirits. Oh no. Any other glyphs? Really? Alright. Dark Beatle Lich. Throw a sustain the whole dot. That's actually pretty insane. But you have way better gear than I do then. Like, just realistically, based on the numbers we saw, I will be kicked out of Lich form on 2 different abilities. And most other things, if not the rest, I should just be able to tank. You know what I mean? Most of the fight we sustained. So I'm not too concerned about that. It's just, I don't have the gear to do that. Not yet. Yeah, the pizza one. That's one, I don't think you can sustain that. At all. But like everything else should be fine. At least theoretically. So if I get some damage, then the fight won't last as long. I think that's kind of what I need at this point. Smaller window to make errors. Can I get a goddamn fucking despair? That's XP. Let's move up here then. Is that with endurance? That's another thing as well. I need to get a body armor to get me the endurance to 6%, or the percent of my life, because that is a massive amount of EHP, right? Because essentially, I only have 60% mitigation of endurance on a smaller pool of my life than I should be having. And that's also a huge problem. There's a lot of EHP lost from that alone. Initial flail is like 4.2, then spreads out. I mean, 4.2, I should be able to survive with my endurance. So it should be more. Granted, we don't really have much armor with this build. Like, we do good damage versus Atari's like this. Oh! Ooh, I shouldn't have said anything. Get me a glyph. Oh, no, Matriarch. Or Patriarch, whatever. That shit scares me more than anything. That frost hits that they do, you know, the avalanche thing, where they shoot down from the skies. It does an obnoxious amount of damage. No. Trash. And no glyph that we want. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I just want a glyph of despair right now. Finish the gloves and then go again. Should give us a little bit more, more to play with.
Impossible.
13. Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Loot for the build ISO useful to start the character to the end. I would recommend. Yeah, you could actually. Yeah, you could. At early stage, I wouldn't care about loot filter in the first like 40, 50 levels. To be fair, kind of not worth bothering. If you're just gonna fill up any slot with anything that's better than what you're wearing, that's not necessarily in the loot filter later. I feel like Pock's still playing this. It's a little active, right? You still have to press a button every now and then, but it feels lazy, like really lazy. Just lean back and chill as we go through the monos. Oh, here it is. Polaris. I need a glyph of despair, please. Please. No. XP. Oh, there's glyphs on the right. So I want to get that. Craft the glove to go back in. Let's go. I'm not sure if there's any. Well, to be fair, I could definitely upgrade my farm.
Your death has come.
I guess there's that too. It wouldn't be bad. I don't think there's a problem with my survivability. I just feel like I need to do more damage. And the thing is, every upgrade I have that will give me more damage is also going to give me more HP. Yeah, maybe I should buy that body armor. Even with like a non-LP'd. Even without the LP on the Reaper. Just because of the endurance. It's just that if I do that, I'm very likely going to need another despair. So let's start with the... let's start with this. No glyphs. No runes. There's glyphs over there. So let's go for it. But my rune massive fire aura. Pressing every button is hilarious. Poor man, it's not used to playing like that. Funny though. Glyph of despair, please.
It eludes me.
Ay. The weapon change was really good though. That gives us an LP item we can play with as well, but good luck finding an LP for Dragaroth's Claw. It's just not gonna happen. But the boss fight was really cool though. Just wonder, I think there's more damage. I genuinely just think that's gonna make it a lot easier for me to handle rather than defensive scaling. Because I felt like I was tickling him. I genuinely felt I was tickling him. Well, I did damage, then the ward thing kicked up. Oh, I'm overusing my mana again. Gift of hope. No. Despair, please. Alright, there's a shade. Alright, let's get glyphs from here. 700 endurance. Then this build can remain in Lich form. Takes the hit in Death Seer for the extra armor. I mean, my endurance threshold is 730. It's because of the body armor, right? My body armor should be 6%. So maybe we do that. Like, I don't mind the hammer, right? Like, that's dodgeable. By that efficiency of the endurance threshold being based on my life. It's pretty big, but if I change the chest away from that HP, then, you know, I'll lose the life. I'll get more EHP though, but I will lose actual life. I'm not sure if that's the play either. I'm overusing my mana again like a moron. Like, I get good damage numbers here. Trash, trash, trash. Also trash. Come on, Glyph of Despair. Nice. Alright, we got one at least. Alright, so. Despair on Hell Region. It's not gonna do shit for us. And then we craft Hybrid Life. Please don't eat up my fucking thingy. Cost 9. Okay. Now I'm supposed to get Hybrid Health and get Armor Shred up with 23. 15? Oh, you fucking asshole, man. Really? Are you serious? I mean...
Yes.
Well, that was fun. Oh, man. Do I get another one for the belt then? I definitely don't need this mana region anymore. So I'd probably be better off just getting one with necrotic damage exalted instead. It would be the same thing. You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna try the boss. Let's go again. We'll give this another try. Alright, let's try again. Fuck it. I got this, don't worry. I lost some HP, but whatever. I got like 20% increased critical strike chance for it.
The altar of oblivion.
I am sure this will be fine.
So
Kinda.
finally returned to me.
I get more damage on the belt and more HP. I don't need the mana because of our weapon choice, right? Endurance threshold on the chest is the other play. Ay, ay, ay. I also think maybe I shouldn't be too afraid of going into Death Seal in the last phase, since it speeds up the process so much, right? Like, it's actually quite a big difference. So maybe I should just for the damage. Oh no. It's just that then I risk a higher risk of losing my Reaper form, and that's like a death sentence. Or could very likely become a death sentence, rather. Well, well. How are you losing life? Not in Reaper form? No, it's that if I'm not in Reaper form and I die, then I'm dead, right? But if I die in Reaper form, I have a second life, right? That's the whole point of it. I also lose critical strike chance and damage when I'm not in Reaper form. So it's like my defense and my offense goes down and my second life disappears if I'm not in Reaper form. So it's very important that I sustain it. It's the whole point of this build. Oh, yeah, no. It's draining when I'm in Reaper form as well. I have shit like this specs. So I burn HP all the time. But this build has a ridiculous high sustain. So I don't care about it.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna lose form immediately.
You fight for nothing.
Ooh, Jesus.
The void hungers.
Like, I don't want to take hits from him at all. And I just want to stay in the form as much as I can. Like, I can tank those. Like, as you can see, like, the build is very, very tanky.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
Like, I can fucking face tank him. It's his big abilities I'm having troubles with.
Terror turned her back on us. Darkness reigns. Weak and worthless.
Okay. Make sure I have the fucking shit active and it's gonna be fine. Now I lost my form, right? This is a problem. Because now what I would like to do is I would like to keep distance to him. So I don't tank anything. Like, even if I can tank it. And I want to do that till I can get back into the form again, basically.
The void comes.
50%. Because if I fail the sustaining, oh, I actually lost the form there. That's really bad. Very bad position to lose the form in. Because if I lose the form, then I might lose my Wandering Spirits, which is very, very, very bad.
Is our legacy. The void comes.
All right.
Weak and worthless. Oblivion.
Get rid of that.
Weak and worthless. Die. The void
Like, I'll just fucking tank that if I have to. 36.
The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void hungers.
Is this it? No, another one?
You fight for nothing.
Impossible.
Weak and worthless. Hope will not save you.
I have a kill threshold. I might actually get him.
The void
Come on!
hungers. Weak and worthless.
Yes! Okay.
What?
He's dead, right?
Orbis, help me!
It eludes me.
Nice. Okay. That's a really cool fight.
No. Atros.
Inevitable, Null Portent, Fames, Storm at LP1. Alright. I mean, it's a really cool fight. I'm playing a pretty ridiculous build for it, though, but, you know. I don't know about that. Yeah. Alright.
We've done it, traveler.
Not bad.
One more thing you need to do.
Destroy the altar. Holy shit. Think about life. I'm dying. Do I have to click this? No. Speak with Orentia.
It's thank you, traveler.
Right. GG. Return to the road. Okay.
Traveler, I don't know how many harbingers my
Alright, that's it.
promoted. We may be fighting for the rest of our lives, but thanks to you, I know that we can win if we
Nice.
hold on to hope.
19 Harbingers. Why is highest corruption Harbinger killed staying 0? Is it because it starts now or what? Well, no, he played his build. 36 for the item, but you need a mana range to sustain, so it has more to do with your gear than anything. So I did get this. So I can do necrotic damage and health. I can do... Wait, what's on it already? Percent health. Hybrid. Nice. 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 Very nice. Less nice. Less nice. Good. Fuck. Yes! Oh, thank you. Oh. Okay. That put me on 3.1k with 750, almost 749 endurance threshold. I don't even know if these are worth anything, are they? I don't know if they are. Pretty sure this is useless, but maybe those two. Holy shit. Alright. Not bad. Time to min-max the spell, right? I don't think I'm starting the game, but should I find a build like other ARPGs? Yeah, I would recommend checking out build, guys. Because that exclamation mark exclamation mark builds. And see what I have in there. Let's see. We're checking booties. It's called the Inevitable. Did I have LP on it? None of them. It's 3,000. Whatever. Body armor. What's the name of it? Null Portent.
Trust this armor like your life depends on it, because it does.
Wow. Okay. I don't think the ring is worth anything, is it?
That one's pretty.
There's no way this is worth anything. Yeah. I mean, LP1's a 0. Anyways. So if we're gonna get a body armor, if we're actually gonna make this build better, it would have to be a Revenant. Double HP mana, but I need the Revenant to be better. So maybe I'll look for a tier 6 Reaper. I think we already did this, didn't we? Oh, God. If I get annul one of those and seal the other, but it's still only 4%, so this is a lost cause as well. What about mana? We can start with clearing that one. Mana, tier 7 will be super expensive. Not that bad, actually. So, double light mana Reaper. 4%. Like, I need the implicit in this to actually play with me. Was this tier 7? It was. I mean, this one could work, but I have to re-roll the implicit on 36 it's just not gonna work. Let's look for tier 6 then. There should be some options here. Right, Aaron's Will gives percent HP. What about an LP3 Aaron's Will? That's an interesting take. This one I can do if I annul the Fire Rush. But it's 5%, so I need 6 if I'm gonna bother doing this. If it doesn't have 6%, it's not worth looking at. No. And good luck buying an LP3 Aaron. That's probably gonna be super expensive, and then I need to hit the shit as well. 6% mana Soul Feast. I could seal the Soul Feast, but good luck with that fortune potential, though. I don't think that's gonna work either. Percent. Oh wow. Oh, maybe this one actually. That one I can maybe work with. 6.5 million gold. What the fuck, dude? That's actually insane. Now 2 more pages. It's getting really expensive here. Last page. This one, no. Okay, so what about?
Like your life depends on it.
I mean, I'll check it. I just think it's gonna be super expensive. Oh, okay. Yeah, this exists, but so here's the thing, right? Aaron's Will goes up to 18% life. And how much does the percent HP tier 6 goes up to 28? So I think that's a bad decision. So here I would need to seal a tier 2 armor. Reaper tier 5, which is what I have here. So it won't change much. But I get more mana. And because it's 6% implicit, I should get a ton more defense from it. And sealing armor is actually beneficial. Alright, I'm going to take a quick toilet break, and I'll be back in a second, guys. And we might look at a helmet as well. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me play you guys some meds, and I'll be back. back. Have no fear. Fucking hell, man. What time is it? 11. How's my wand? We're good. All right, so I need to get the mana roll is pretty mediocre, but it's fine. So maybe I should just get a better one of these. Can I unequip this without breaking rest? I cannot. So I will need... Oh, I don't need a necrotic rest. Oh. But I don't need an Ellie rest. Do I care about Ellie rest? Yeah, I'll grab an Ellie rest. I can drop something else later. So I could try to find like a better decaying homunculus relic. Gloves are still shit. But helmet is like the worst piece I have right now. So let's see what we have there.
Gloves of all time. How's your head, traveller?
Revenant. It's like a healthy mix of everything, right? So I want mana on this, not intelligence. And I need 14% on the implicit. So I need mana, intelligence, double HP, right? Yeah, that's gonna be way too expensive. Won't even exist. Oh, here's a Chaos Bolt one. Nice. This one will be sick. But 3.5 million? Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to settle with tier 6 mods. We want mana, intelligence, and double HP. Like, if I can annul... Is that... No, that's a high tier, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. And I need implicit to be 14%, or I can't use this either. Well, this looks like a doomed cost as well. This would give me so much more damage if I had the exalted mod on the mana. But yeah, I mean, if I then do intelligence instead. Yeah, okay, man. Okay, dude. Look at tier 6. And it's much more affordable. This one I could play with, but endurance is too low. Here's mana. Necrotic Rest tier 4 is a bit hard to get rid of. Could try to null it. Still need to reroll the implicit if I do. It's all shit, man. Maybe this one. But if I do this one, I have to re-roll the implicit as well. And then have enough power to craft... Yeah, fuck that. Not even gonna try. Here's another one. Again, gotta re-roll the implicits. God damn it. There's gotta be something. Re-roll implicit. 100,000. I have to annul region or armor and then seal the other with 41 potential. Yeah, you know what? Let's YOLO. We'll just full send it. It's fine. I'm sure it will work out. Right, so I need 14%. No. Like, this one could work. This could actually work. I can seal the cold rust and then craft. 350,000 to try. Let's see what happens with this one first. I have to annul armor or health region. Bruh. Really? Now I'd have to see it now. just now.
What's all that matter without a good helmet?
Ay, 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 ay. Should I buy that other one? This one? I did it. So I need to find the spares again. Alright, which blessing I want the most? Mana. And Aulras. I think we started Reign of Dragons already. Let's see how much I got there. I've got some envies, I think. So maybe we can play around with that a little bit and see what happens. Would be a good play to start with, to be fair. I got 7. Yeah, let's do this one. I just need the blessing from here. So we can do this just to up it a little bit, and then we fuck it up basically. 3.1k. Like if I equip this.
My chains return, but what's of yours?
All the damage is there. We'll do it this way.
Yes?
Right. So that puts us on the boss. 200 corruption is the breaking point for the last option, right? I'd like to think it is. I don't think I can survive that, so let's get out of it.
Death will not take me.
And then we just sit there, okay, grab a snooze, have a good time. And then move out when I have to. Oh, overusing my mana again. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Because I think I can reach a point where I can just face tank the boss with enough tier 7s, but I don't have tier 7s. That's the problem, right? So if I get actual full gear on that, I don't think I can face tank this guy actually. What is he doing back there? Okay. He bugged or something? I think that the red slam will kill me. It did. Okay. Alright, let's keep some distance then. Oh my god. Good timing there.
Wither before me.
Fuck Christ. Come on, give me a better one. Well, it is better. Come on, man. Really? Glyphs are 1% better. I doubt Twisted is worth anything, right? Just base Twisted.
Your death has come.
We could get a better weapon, but that was very expensive when we looked at the prices, right? So I think that the play right now is fix the helmet and the body armor, and then look towards maybe actually reworking the belt for more damage. But I'm happy with this for now, so I think I'd rather try to get a better relic. It's like this has tier 2, tier 1, and tier 4 mods on it right now. So what we need is at least 2 glyphs of despair. It's like the thing you lack the most when you're playing Merchant Guild. It's just glyphs of despair. Oh shit, I missed YouTube chat there. We're going up on a date, got ice cream, sitting in your car with AC on, because car is running. He says this is getting expensive. That's funny. That's actually funny. I guess you want to push up to well, I want to push up to like 500 corruption at this point and actually play that comfortably, which is going to want some tier 5 mods. So the higher corruption I can comfortably farm, the better. And I might not be able to handle the bosses very comfortably, but if I can farm around that, that would be good. So I think the play is to do the boss here one more time. And then once I've done this one more time, then I'll say fuck this. And I'm going to go for the place that gives me the mana. Because that's a lot of damage in that. So definitely think that's the play. Because, I mean, the rest, I'm good on the rest right now. Like, I'm okay. So that should be enough to get the boss again. And then we're heading over to where the mana is, which is Lagon. Probably not spamming all of those bubbles. If we can. So I'm gonna go farm Laggy Boy.
Death will not take me. It eludes me.
Playing a damage scan, space when I got my call, but the damage wasn't there in my gear. Each 10 flat mana that you have gives you 3% multiplicative more damage scaling. So you want to have high flat mana. You want to have enough regen to not ever want to worry. Because you want to make sure that you cast with full mana, right? Which is a very important detail of the build. Intelligence gives you damage scaling, but also gives you beam frequency. And then it's just necrotic damage from there. Your defenses is HP and your defenses is HP and endurance, which is why the body armor base and the helmet base is so important. Okay, so mana is Lagon. Ending the storm. I'm on 180 here. We are gonna hunt down glyphs. I guess we go hear them. But yeah, so the more flat mana you have, the better damage you'll do. But you also want flat damage numbers to scale from, and the necrotic damage is always good to run with as well. And then what you do in the later stage, you want to get spell crit and crit multi. We just updated the build, by the way, to change the weapon. So instead of a crystal one, we're going with a runic dagger. It gives a lot of crit, and you can go with mana regen as the prefix there instead as your exalted one. So we updated the guy like literally today.
Death will not take me.
The only change to the build was the weapon. We did some tests with Hungering Soul and stuff like that instead of the curse the way you play it, but I actually like the curse the way it is. Felt more stable. But I have an issue with damage output right now. Wait. Yeah, they're double tier 6. Never mind. I thought that was supposed to be emphasized. Based on frequency of the beams, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. You scale intelligence anyways in terms of damage. Sorry, in terms of damage scaling from the ability, because it's an int-based skill, right? So more intelligence gives you more damage either way. Like the beam frequency is 0.01 frequency per intelligence. How that is impacted with things like the server tick, I actually have no idea.
Yes. Take care.
No despair. We're just gonna pop the next one and go for another lap, I think. Yeah, and you also get mana for intelligence. That's actually something I forgot. One of the passive points gives you mana for intelligence or whatever it is. So you still benefit very much from having intelligence very high.
Impossible.
Very lazy build to play as you're carrying them. Yeah. I actually thought the beam had intelligence. It's my bad then. That's the impression you had. My fault then. There are other reasons for scaling intelligence. The mana and the frequency either way. The okay damage is difficulty, but you want to do higher. Still no glyph. That actually killed me. Huh. I didn't think that was gonna hit that hard. Like, I get so much EHP when I equip the new chest piece. I just need to get that fucking despair on it and then actually hit the crafts, I guess. Now, you want to have the life, Lawrence. You don't want to drop the glyphs for life, with the life. Like, I should buy better glyphs, but like, I'm down to 133,000 gold. Like, I'm actually broke. I need items to start selling. So I'm gonna do this area till I get a good rolled mana glyph. Once I have a good rolled mana glyph, I'm just gonna fuck right off and decide which area I want to farm in. And I don't know which area I want to farm in yet. I guess the area that drops the daggers. Do you guys know which zone drops have the dagger node? Is that Dragathor claw or dagger was like really expensive. Maybe I'll do that. Are you home? Yes, sir. I landed a few hours before the stream, so I'm kind of jet lagged. It's an 11-hour flight. So I'll be honest, I thought I'd be in bed already. Well, here we are. Here we are. He'll be fine. All right. We need glyphs. That's a glyph. Let's go. Got last in with 11 months. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks, sir.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks so much, dude. Tiago with the 27 months. Thanks. Appreciate support, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good damage here, though. Not bad. I just want some envies. And then I guess like once I'm done with pushing with this, I guess I'll have to look into that's the dag I was talking about, but with higher LP.
Yes.
Any more glyphs? Double glyph notes. Let's go. And then we can do the boss as well. See how it goes. Give me a glyph, please.
It eludes me.
That was a trip. Excited. Worried about the X-Pack. Very excited and very confident that the X-Pack is going to be good, actually. Because very happy. I'm very happy to get that expression from the trip. I'll have some footage to show you guys on the 18th. The trade interface, they have improvements coming for that.
It eludes me.
They have improvements coming for it. Two different tiers? Not at the moment, no. Like I said, they're working on improvements on it. Not sure exactly what that means, but when I spoke to them last time about it, they said that there are improvements coming to the trade search. On chest, I want to have high form Reaper because every level of Reaper gets me 10% crit multi. Or I can go for flat damage. I'm not sure if flat would be better scaling than crit multi. It might be, actually. And then double HP and flat mana. So I'm not sure because like in the Reaper form, we get flat damage. And I'm not sure if that's going to be the best to do.
Is that the best you could do?
Not sure. Back to Bone Curse? Yeah, I just felt this was better.
Blood to drop in my ocean.
Eludes me.
Survive my storms.
Not even the gods can stand before the void.
Oh, I lost the form. I didn't pay attention to that. This fight lasts too long for me to die on this guy. So let's not face tank in vain.
Such a bore. Coward. Dodge this. Waves of
Fight is way too long. Well, that's fucking tankable.
Dodge this.
Yeah. Well, it's an improvement, but not by much. So 661 goes to 670. These are just trash. Let's go for the next one. We had glyphs to farm. I need the despair glyph so I can improve my chest. But it's like, if I want to buy the next upgrade, then I'm in a position where it's like, I have to get tier 7s. It's just very, very expensive.
It eludes me.
Very expensive.
Impossible. Your death has come.
I think that's fine, Blackross. I think we're good, man. Don't worry about that.
Eludes me.
I mean, the damage of this difficulty is nice, to be fair.
It eludes me.
What is this? Nope. It's a fun build to play. It's very, very easy. Just need to have an understanding of how the build works. I need my glyphs, though. Come on. Despair. Come on. Right.
Yes?
Time of entire farm, Rain of Dragons, unique set, sword, dagger. Thank you. Rain of Dragon. I hate that fight, though. Let's do more glyphs here. There's one more up there. I'm just trying to get some despairs, because, like, if you play COF, you have essentially an endless supply of these things. When you play Merchant Guild, like, despair glyphs is like the hardest to get. So maybe I should make an alt speed farmer just to run through some fucking glyph hunting, because you can use them on both. Twisted Heart. Wait, are you serious? Wait, you're telling me Twisted Heart, like, even with 0 LP? I vendored one earlier. I actually vendored one. How much is it? 0 LP. Okay. 100k for 1 LP. Yeah, but that means I can empower it to maybe get 1 LP, then sell it. I'll see if I can do a buyback on it. I think it's too late. That's a bit of a shame. I can definitely see how multiple LP on Rain on the Twisted Heart would be worth money, though. I just thought LP 0 would be shit, because you can farm it so effectively, right? Especially with the needles and the envies. I don't remember. We're gonna find out in a second here. Still no despair.
Yes?
Let's find out. Nah, it's all good. I could buy back. Relics here. Let's see.
Look, I know I have what you need.
All right.
Here.
Twisted. Okay. Yeah. They're all like upgraded, right? These are all upgraded, trying to be empowered. 170,000 for 6%. And what about LP1? LP1 is like 19. Oh yeah, I could do that. I mean, 170. Yeah, but if you look at LP1, have worse rolls, and then like, and then 20k. I think mine's like 7%. Yeah. It's still. What about 2? None exists with 2, really? You know what? I'll try to empower it. Fuck it. Maybe. I'll try to empower it. But what help you 7 roll 150k is almost instantly sold. If I don't have 1 LP in mine.
Impossible.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
It eludes me. Impossible.
I actually don't know what my second build will be. We'll see. Slay enemies to lure out an ambush. Got that.
It eludes me.
Oh, we're about to level as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I just need a glyph of despair, man. Fucking rare can they be? I'm hunting glyph nodes.
Impossible.
God damn it.
It eludes me.
Where? I'm actually not sure if I benefit more from flat damage over crit multi.
It eludes me.
Thinking mostly about this one here. I get more flat damage there, or I can go for the 10% crit multi. I got pretty good crit strike chance now. Or maybe the flat damage would actually be better than that extra node. Does anyone know the math, like the equation for it? Like, you guys think I would benefit more from 2 flat damage? Because I think I do. I think I actually benefit more. It's 2 more flat damage that all of my multipliers will scale. I'll try it out. See what happens. Going DD, looking for a sign guide. Trying to find someone not sponsored by 11 hours before PoE League starts is impossible. I'm not sponsored by them. What are you talking about? I am not sponsored by 11th Hour Games. I am happy to support this game. And I'm having a lot of fun. I've been playing it consistently. If I was sponsored and play this much, I would have to pay so much money. Normally, sponsorships last like 2 hours. I've been playing this for, I don't know, for 40, 50, 60. Let me find out. Actually, I can bring up the menu. I played a lot. That's because I like this game. I need glyphs. I don't see no glyphs. Fuck is this build? This is a Stygian coal, drain life build. My drain life makes the Stygian coal makes my drain life shoot 10 necrotic beams instead. Very fun. Alright, let's try flat damage. Just to see what it does. I think that flat damage actually did the work. Come on, man. Glyph of Despair, please. Still nothing. 3 LP Stygian coil. Will you slam on it? Well, spell crit multi and then elemental res. And then if you get an LP4, the only thing that's gonna happen is you get another resistance on it. So like LP4 Stygian coal is nice, but I mean it's like you get resistances. So it just makes it so that you can put other mods in your other gear, mainly looking for HP. It's good, don't get me wrong, I bought one. But I got fire res and ele res on mine. So an LP2, you'll get the same damage scaling as you do from an LP4. The only thing that 4 is going to do is allows me to get a little bit more HP because it's a suffix, right? So it allows me to have another HP mod on my belt, for example. And maybe endurance special, but I shouldn't need that once I put this body armor on. So I don't even know what suffix on a ring I would put as that's opening up that slot. I literally have no clue. But if it doesn't need a rest, maybe I can get another prefix sealed like a tier 1 or 2. So it's such a small benefit. Oh, overusing my mana. Can I get more mana, please? Thank you. A new item? No, it was in last cycle as well. The problem was that it was bugged last cycle. That's why nobody used it, because you couldn't scale it. They fixed the bug, and that's why it's functional this season, and I'm having a fucking blast with it. It's so good. It's not a meta build, but it is very fun to play this build. Come on! No. Still nothing. Oh, well. Could be worse. Could be worse. Glyph of despair, please. Salt the wound. I don't even know if that's good. Gotta find out. I can't believe I'm not getting the goddamn glyph, man. I want to craft. That's experience. Gloves. No, dude. Just trying to get my glyph so I can craft. God damn it. Is there a way for merchant guild players to actually have increased glyphs? Because you can't buy them. Oh, we just got more intelligence, so that's good. Like, I gotta push corruption either way so I can start getting more tier 7 and start selling some items.
Impossible.
At least that's the plan. Wow, fine. I don't know, boys. Like, we're at the point with this build right now where it's like, I'm min-maxing, right? So this is where a lot of people be like, okay, well, there's nothing else to do. This is the end of the end game. This game is supplying right now. And that's okay. Like, they need to build it up, right? I've done a really good job so far. The Harbingers and the Pinnacle boss. That was really cool. We could also put that shit on farm if you want to. CUF for merchant, I mean, trading is just super strong.
Yes.
But like, if you want to be really min-maxing, then you make an alt character, and that alt character is only there to farm glyphs for you, which is very easy with CUF. Definitely think that the flat damage did more. Like, I can get so much better gear. Like, at least around 800 mana. More crit multi. Around 1,000 more life. You get a chance to play New Season Torchlight Infinite? I did, yes. It was really good. Like, really good. I've just been busy with Last Epoch, that's why I'm not playing Torchlight. But the new Torchlight season was fantastic.
Death will not take me.
Well, well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Glyph of despair. No, I need a glyph of despair, bro. I want to craft this so badly. I guess we'll reset this. Well, actually, we can do this. Try to get a better mana roll. The one fitting you the most? Yeah, I mean, there's that. Basically, the way I put it is if your build has a lot of build enabling items or uniques, Merchant Guild is going to get you there much faster than anything. Like most uniques, especially the common ones, they sell for 0 gold. Because people want to level up their Merchant Guild, so they just want to sell things. And the easiest way to do that is just put the price up for 0. You can even find like LP 1 or 2 Stygian Colds for like almost no gold at all. But then again, you also have the other aspect that CUF lets you find the rare items much easier. You'll find so many more exalted items. So you don't have to buy those if you play CUF. But the tier 6 from Merchant Guild is very easy to get a hold of. But tier 7s are very expensive. Another thing with Merchant Guild is obviously that you can very reliably, with enough gold, actually purchase LP4 items. So if you're looking to min-max, then Merchant Guild allows that in a better degree.
Liath was right
1 trillion damage. Yeah, I saw it in the mod chat. That's fucking nuts, dude.
Waves of darkness.
Like, actually insane.
Coward! Dodge this! Such a bore.
That melee hit actually hurt. What the fuck?
Dodge this! Dodge this! Such a bore!
Monka.
Waves of darkness.
Mana? Oh, that's a good one.
Nothing.
Oh, look at that. 687 mana. Didn't get my goddamn glyph, though, but whatever. So, do I change the area, then? Or do I just keep pushing here? So I go Reign of Darkness now, or Reign of Dragons? I think I'll just do that, actually. Yeah, we'll do Reign of Dragons. So that's where we're going to push now. Is it hardcore? No, it is not. Any glyphs? There's one up there. So that's where we're going. Got plenty of mana now. I need to have like 800 plus when I'm done with the gearing, but that's gonna require tier 7 mods on the gear, so it's like, yeah. Little rough around the edges, I'll say that. Oh, that's a tier 7. That's not bad. Minion damage leaches life counts Baron, PoE, dealing minions. Yes, it's like the Baron. Makes the minions leech to you as a player. Monoliths are PoE maps. I mean, PoE maps is significantly better, but you have to keep in mind that they also have 10 years of content that they've built up with the bulk of it. Last Epoch just got started, and they're heading in a very nice direction. So I'm very excited to see the progression in the future for this game. PC, now give me a glyph of despair, please. Wow. That's not even close to what I asked for. In Nemesis, it is going to be a core mechanic mod. It is. That's the whole point of it. Apply frailty. Alright, so we just made a shit one. We literally made it bad, man. We made it bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get it in the Legacy realm, yeah. That's my understanding, at least. It's supposed to be a core mechanic. It's basically their way of building the bulk of their game, and they're gonna do more of that consistently. Well, the PoE league is ending. New league information comes out on the 18th, and then we're gonna see what happens. At least that's the current plan. Still no despair, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, the loot filter in the guide are very universal for each build. They allow to see a lot of things. I make my own filters extremely strict so that we don't share those. I also add things in my filter to see items that the other people that I play with need as well. So that's why we don't share the filters that I use myself. But the ones on the guides are more than enough for you to play, and they're very universal in that sense. Good for trade league, or for trading faction as well. I should improve my filter for trading personally, but whatever. Because I'm basically only I have the filter showing specifically when there's things that that I'm gonna use on the correct base, as an example. So it's extremely strict in that sense. Sorry about the yawning, boys. I'm still fucking jet lagged. Oh, I landed after 11-hour flights, right after, or a couple of hours before the stream. I actually didn't think I was going to be able to pull a full stream today, but here we are. So I'll take that as a win. I like having a very strict filter in this game, but the guides that we have, they have a much easier filter to utilize for newer players for sure. Double stability count for bonus one for slaying enemies. I don't know actually. It might. That was good, Achilles. Welcome back, man. Looking forward to farming like on. Yeah, okay. You're the only one. Trust me, you're the only one that's gonna enjoy it. No one enjoys that. The Harbinger, though, you gotta be careful with that one, because if you die, you're gonna have to redo the entire long fight. I think like on in monos is a little bit too much. It's fine for a campaign to have a big boss like that, but like in the campaign, it's like, oh man. Or in the mono, sorry. This feels bad. And it's only because of the second phase. I think they should skip this, that transition phase in monos at least. That would make it way more bearable. Yeah, you can skip him if you want to. Still no despair. Dude, I am farming glyph nodes. Still not getting it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That is terrible. Like, actually terrible.
Your death has come.
Sierra's version? I don't know about that. The new endgame Pinnacle boss, Avarath. Holy shit. That was a cool fight. Very cool fight. Very cool fight. It's actually hard.
Impossible. Death will not take me.
LP Falcon. Glyph of Despair, please. I just want to craft, man. Feel like I'm not asking for that much. Yeah, like if you play COF, you could get like 50 to 100 of them. Super easy. But that is the perk of COF, though. You're never limited on that. Merchant Guild, you can buy everything you want except for that. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll wake up here. Well, there's more glyphs up there. Like I'm even doing the glyph nodes, and I'm not getting it, man. Fuck. Fucking griefing me, man. Oh, good lord. I should probably eat something. I haven't eaten all day.
It eludes me.
Well, actually, I have eaten all day. I ate on the plane. Haven't eaten since I landed, though.
Death will not take me.
Death will not take me. Come on, Glyph of Envy, I want to craft the fucking chest. Let's go, baby, come on. Let me craft it so I can push some corruption with the build. I actually need to push the shit. And then make some money. Enjoy my evade action. Not taking up a skill slot. Yeah, that's good. Be pretty fucking upsetting if it took a skill slot. What the hell? Univar's Rise. Is that money? I don't know if it is. Bro. Bruh. I'm doing glyph nodes. So please. Just please give me the fucking glyphs I can craft, man. Oh. I gotta figure out what to do with my next build. I was thinking of like playing around with like a poison minions. No one's really done that. Why didn't you play COF? Because I did that last season. I wanted to try Merchant Guild, which is really nice, except I don't get no fucking card or glyphs. So what I'm thinking is maybe I get a COF farming character. I could do that. Like basically make a character that's strictly there to farm the fucking the glyphs. Still nothing. Another 2 or 3 glyph nodes though. Some hardcore action. Well, I want to play around with a new build though. I just don't know which one, but I want to push this corruption. Like, I'd like this build to push corruption. I can't without gear. Well, I kind of started the process of pushing corruption already, but we'll see.
Impossible.
Glyph of despair, please.
Death has come.
At least we're progressing, I guess. It could be worse, right? Yeah, FPS does jump like crazy. You're absolutely right. Oh shit. Oh, it's not good, boys. Fucking fatigue is kicking in. Oh, the jet lag. Where's my energy drink? Oh. Oh, good lord. Ah. Still nothing. Well, shit. More glyph nodes. A B build. 1 million dots with acid blast. What the fuck? That sounds insane, actually.
Your death has come.
Well.
It eludes me.
Holy shit. I just can't believe how hard it can be to find a fucking glyph, dude. But you can't see the characters, like all the details on the character, right? You can see which skills to use, see that's it. You can't see the ability, the spec, right? Am I going crazy? A perfect LP3. I mean, if you play a lot, you can just sell and buy the things as soon as it becomes available. Like, I have an LP4 Stygian Cold. Problem with this build is that LP2 is the same damage as an LP4, because the only thing you're gonna get is just extra resistances. They pollute their character so people can't copy it. That's hilarious. Maybe it's to avoid people making it so people are going to buy the same items or something. Could be the case. Oh, so, oh, yeah, dude. Black. Oh no, it's envy. No, no. Grim Constitution. I don't remember. Is that shield rare? No, it's the. Okay, never mind. It's a new one. P2 will be the King RPG when it releases. It's going to be very different. Very, very different. I'm not sure. It will cater to a more casual player base for sure. We'll see.
Impossible.
Holy shit, dude. I might actually gotta get some food soon. Easy peasy. Still no glyphs though. Fuck, man. Seriously? Yeah, we might as well ramp this up. It'll be no, I didn't read that, sorry. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm trying to get despairs right now. I mean, I got really good damage here now. And this is with just tier 6 mods, and I need way more optimization on the character, but I mean, this works. All right, dump the keys.
Yes.
Vendor these. Fucking hell.
Take care.
Oh man. Now I'm gonna call it, guys. I am way too fucking tired. I have this giga jet lag. I haven't eaten. I gotta get some food and actually relax. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Woody. Y'all give Woody a big one welcome. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for tuning in and supporting the stream. I can't do this without you guys. I do apologize for the lack of energy. Hope you guys will understand. But I had a blast. We killed the boss. And tomorrow we'll continue, hopefully farming some goddamn glyphs. And in the evening, there's a campfire chat for D4, by the way. So I'm going to head off immediately. But give Woody a big welcome, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Till then, as always, stay safe and keep rocking.